Oh yeah, I guess I should make. Need to actually start making rolls. Be like, yeah, okay, level 1 feats. I don't fucking know. Maybe. Sure, whatever. Why not?
Colton is apparently above average for a wizard's health.
Oh, good.
He does have +1 in the Constitution though, so I guess that changes something.
Um,
128 is the average. Annabeth is gonna surpass that in like a few levels.
I was gonna say that's level 18.
Yeah, that's level 18 for a
Jesus
wizard
Christ, okay.
with a +3 Constitution. Oh god, that's painful.
So let's see. Reno's not gonna be here. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, I already minimized it. Okay. Jason may or may not come. I'm not sure. He's not. I don't know. He's typing! Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Jason's gonna show up. So, this is everybody. Look at that.
Look at that.
Woohoo!
4 persons. This is weird. It feels so empty.
This is a normal adventuring party.
I know, right? It's so empty. Here I am gearing up to run for fucking 7 people. That'll be fun. Alright.
It's gonna be banana.
That's absolutely
Yeah,
fucking...
yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to learn how to do legendary actions and layer actions all at the same time. Well, yeah, I don't know about layer, but... Zoom. Alright. Does anyone want to do a recap?
Oh shit, our bard isn't here.
Our bard is...
Let's just get Reno in here just to do the recap and you
Yeah.
can leave.
Yeah, I know you're studying for 3 exams, but you want to do a quick wrap?
Yeah. Why not?
What the fuck did happen?
lot.
A lot happened.
Literally every plot point for every character got revealed ever.
No, not all of them, don't you worry.
Okay, most of them. And then Banks' brother tried to steal him, and we were like, no, don't do that. And he was like, oh, okay, bye. Annabeth talked with Ant. Ant was like, oh, and I was like,
It's like what? What?
What?
That's my
And then-
favorite.
And now
One more
Atlas,
time, I
and,
missed it.
Atlas
One
and
more time.
his girlfriend for like a week are getting married.
As he do.
He's only joking.
No,
Sort
he's
of.
not.
He literally brought it up to her and was like, I mean, if you want to.
He's half joking in that like, haha, wouldn't it be so funny if we were dating? And then they're like, he's like kind of hoping they say like, no, that'd be pretty normal. Like,
Babe, we're married.
Yeah. Pulling that out of left field. So fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all that happened.
Mhm.
It was a shit ton of reveals.
Kind of. I mean, yeah,
Banks-
we learned
Banks
that.
got persuaded into going on a date with a girl that we told him multiple times was not a good idea. He just didn't listen to it.
You're really skipping like the initial part of this, where like there was the whole doppelganger confrontation.
Yeah, but like, I mean, that was a thing that like happened. It's fine. We went over it. It's not like-
I feel like that was arguably more important.
I don't know. Banks' brother, that was pretty important.
Nah, he's lame. His name's Dustin. What's he gonna do?
He's gonna dust on us. He's gonna like.
Wow,
we're gonna listen.
I'm really scared to get dust on me.
Listen, if you've ever been like to a place with lots of dust, it is not good for your sinuses. You do not want some backup sinuses whenever you're trying to go into a battle. Trust me. Like you're gonna walk onto the battlefield and he's gonna be like, and you're like, and you're not.
And then
gonna
I'm
fight.
gonna stab him, and he's gonna be dead.
Well,
Is he
I
like-
mean,
Is he like
Yeah,
that
what you're
kid
saying,
from
though.
Peanuts?
exactly. That's what he's like. Perfect. Does definitely sound like the name of like a Backstreet Boys.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, but yeah, I guess we did have the doppelganger thing with Annabeth, his wife, who almost dying.
God, I feel like this should have been like 3 sessions of stuff getting revealed.
Yeah.
No, this was
It definitely
one.
should have been.
Kind of nuts.
It was all one session. So much shit got revealed. Yeah, I mean, that's what
Yeah.
happened.
And did we bring up the sky stuttering thing?
Ooh, look at that.
Oh no, that happened like in
Pretty.
around the campfire, but like we didn't really go anywhere with it.
Yeah, everybody was just like, huh, that happened.
Yeah. I think Colton was like, "What the fuck just happened?" and nobody said anything. So I was like, "Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what
What-
happens. when
we
you have,
don't know
like,
what
2 weeks.
happened.
Yeah, understandable."
So I'll do a quick recap too, I guess.
Fill in the
Make
blanks.
up for that.
Okay,
It's pretty good.
so, Banks says, "Hey, Speezy, we'll take you around the world." Speezy says, "Yes."
Hell yeah.
Everybody has dinner, and while everybody's having dinner, Annabeth goes, "Okay, everybody downstairs." And everybody goes, "Okay, let's go downstairs." As they're downstairs, Annabeth goes, "Colton, you're a changeling." And he goes, "Oh, but you're a blood hunter and you're a vampire." Combat confrontation. Yeah.
Also, in that conversation, he was like, and also Banks doesn't like
daddy
his
issues.
family.
Yeah.
And everybody was like,
Also,
yeah,
Banks
yeah,
has
we
daddy
more-
issues.
More of Banks stole his family's sword and like is on the run currently and wanted by his family. But yeah,
Yeah. So as you guys are all like, "Whew, okay, got that out of the way," Camilla comes downstairs and says, "Hey, big boy," and Banks goes, "Yup, right here." So
Yep.
The thought process.
that's pretty much it. Tits.
very easy.
Oh, he's here. Do you want to do
Oh,
a recap
Alex.
for us? Because we're all struggling.
I don't know.
Oh,
Mine was pretty good.
Sam's got it. Go.
So, yeah, she's like, "Hey, big boy." He's like, "Yes." And she's like, "Come here." And he's like, "Yes." And she's like, "Meet your big brother." And he's like, "No." So big brother goes, "You're mine." Banks goes, "Yeah, sure, but I have a ship." And brother goes, "Fuck."
Ooh.
So, on their way to their ship, fucking Andy comes, and Annabeth and Andy have a conversation before she gets the fuck out of there. Atlas and Ryla have a conversation. Ryla goes, "I'm definitely a terrorist." And he's like, "That's okay, I'll help." But then, Dustin shows up with Banks, and Banks goes, "Hey guys, kill this person."
I was
To
just kidding.
which-
Don't actually kill him.
They didn't kill him, but you guys do manage to absolutely wreck his shit, to which he goes, "Well, bummer, Daddy's gonna kill me now. Bye." And then, fucking, what else happened around the campfire? Everything. Jesus. Everybody had a chat.
Multiple talks.
Yeah, you guys decided to go. Atlas convinced Ryla not to commit murder, and she's like, "Okay, I guess."
But yeah.
The sky was completely frozen until like 9 a.m., where it was like, "Bing! Hello, everybody. Good
Yeah,
morning."
somebody deleted it and
Yeah.
got that running.
Forgot to hit the play button.
Going up
Yeah.
to the internet.
And I
It was
think
buffering.
that's where we're at.
Whew.
Yeah.
I was just gonna slide in to listen to what's happening for a few minutes.
Well, welcome in.
So the discussion happened, right? It's concluded. Now they leave. Now they elope, and then you guys go off on your supplies, right? Or something.
I guess
Yes.
so.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess fucking Atlas is like, "Hello, we're gonna go get married," and Ryla goes, "What?"
I'm only half joking.
Uh-huh. So he carries her completely stiff wooden self out the door, and I guess they're gonna leave.
Hmm?
Does
Hey,
anyone
Ryla's
wish to
stiff or
argue?
Atlas is stiff? Or both.
Ryla. Probably both.
Does anyone want to
All right.
argue or question why he's leaving?
You told us why you're leaving.
Yeah, you literally told us. You were like,
I don't
you're
know.
like,
It's kind of you assume like, oh guys, I'm gonna leave. So okay, bye. I
This
don't
doesn't
know.
really seem like something that can be stopped.
You're right.
We're getting married.
less people on the ship to try to kill me. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
When he returns, he'll be a father. But
Whoa. Whoa.
Look, we already have one kid too many on this ship.
This is true.
Also,
We're not a
Does-
fucking babysitters.
is that how vampires reproduce?
no, I don't think so because I'm
think
undead. So
that's-
if anything
yeah.
leaves my body, I think it dies.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that sounds
All right.
sounds like somebody gonna need to visit the cleric afterward.
Like, I'm pretty sure if
Vampires are sterile.
yeah. So it'll be real sad. There's gonna be like a whole 20-minute drama episode about it, and not having kids or something. I don't know.
Sure.
I won't have to deal with it.
And you're gonna
Because
come to the
they'll- they-
realization that
because,
adoption
like-
is always an option.
What?
Sounds like there's lots of orphans there, so.
Yeah, I mean, they'll just deal with it off screen. I won't have to think about it. It'll be fine.
So Reno, are you giving up on playing Atlas forever, or just for like a few weeks?
I put in
or-
chat, I'll be back.
I know. I'm just making sure.
I also said in chat that I'm not tired of Atlas as long as there's music to be had, and I also said there always will be music to be had.
Okay, I just
Gotta make sure so that Atlas just doesn't die from sunburn when we trip somewhere.
Okay. So that happened. Can I get everybody who's here to roll a d20 for me real quick?
I don't like
That's my
that.
cue. That's my cue to vanish. Goodbye.
Have
9.
fun.
See ya.
Oh.
You rolled 2.
Oh, I
second.
rolled 2. Hang on.
Okay, there we go. I got a 4.
Stop rolling more.
Can I take my
D20s?
first roll? It was higher.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So. Okay. Who? Let's see. So, Eden first, then Colton, then Annabeth,
Combat.
then Banks. Okay.
Little did we know we were rolling initiative against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a dream episode.
This is where you guys dream of the past, and boom, you're level 18. Let's fucking go. Just kidding.
Oh shit.
And go.
Okay, great. So, the day is yours. However, for most of you getting off the ship, I'm gonna do this one by one so it's easier. Eden, what are you doing going to the day?
Well, my initial plan was to go find like a library, but this seems like maybe it's a crazy day in town.
It's really not, actually. Like,
Really?
looking outside of town, everybody's kind of perplexed by the sky, but it seems like everybody's just kind of like, well, nothing I can do. So,
Oh, no.
Not my problem.
yeah,
These
either
are just
that
things
or,
that happen.
yeah, or people are just waking up, as this is a touristy town, and people don't really get up super early, so, maybe they're a little hammered. I just woke up, and everybody's, like, talking about the sky, and they're like, are you on drugs? So the city itself is kind of like in this, whoa, did you talk about that? Did you hear about that? Like rumor mill kind of going on, and everybody's just chatty. But it's still a normal day.
Really? So nobody's concerned that like the city's about to be.
Why would anyone be concerned about that? Jeez.
I
I don't
mean,
know, but
they are, but like not in a way that it's literally stopping their day.
oh, okay. Well, that's a little weird.
People are dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. Yeah, so I guess I'm still looking for like a library, like a bookstore,
Okay, I mean, there's
something like that.
plenty of libraries. There are several bookstores. Mostly you're going to find fiction, but you can find a couple that have more serious titles towards like the more businessy district and the less touristy stuff.
Okay. Probably start with a library.
Okay.
Is there like a big one or?
Yes, there is a fairly large one.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
I am looking for, so specifically looking for books about like Niemann-Hay. Is that how you pronounce it?
Oh, I'd have to look again. I forget.
I forget.
Who's
Something like
Niemann-Hay?
Let me look.
Niemann-Hay.
I don't
And
know
then-
what that is.
So that's the forest.
Oh,
That's what it's called.
got it.
Indeed.
And if I can't find anything about that, then just books like generally about ROA.
Okay, cool. Roll an investigation or perception. I have to
Okay.
scroll back so far to find this word. Okay. A 12. 12, you're not going to find too terribly much about the forest itself.
Mm.
Maybe, like, a couple of things that seem like they might help, but it's really just references rather than anything else, and it's all stuff you know already.
Okay.
However, this being the country that it is, you are going to be able to find quite a bit of stuff on your goddess.
Mm.
A lot of, we'll say, hymns and farming guides and, like, how to cultivate crops to worship your god. Like,
Should have
things
just ended that at how to cult.
How to How to start a
so-
cult. Okay, pretty classic stuff.
Yep.
All
Not
right,
terrible.
so that's it, I guess. That's really all I had going on today.
Okie dokie. I will say Speezy probably would tag along for a little bit before finding his way towards like the front of the library to perform some comedy.
Oh.
In a library.
Library.
Yep.
I love Speezy. He's pushing the bounds of comedy, doing things nobody's done before.
Yeah, so it being inside a library, I guess, you probably would hear him and like hear other people going like, "What the hell does he do? You should be quiet, man." But eventually he'd attract a crowd that would just be dying of laughter.
Mm-hmm. Because he's hilarious.
Because he's hilarious. Roll a perception check.
Sure. Cool.
Cool. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, great.
Neat. Your nose is in a book.
You're distracted by Speezy.
Uh-oh.
Aha! I found it. It is Niemenhai.
Niemen High. Okay.
No.
Just
there it
missing a
is.
couple syllables in there.
Yeah. Cool. Jump to present. Alrighty. So yeah. Although when you are finished with your quest for books, you do find Speezy rocking out some more bling.
Oh.
What?
But I don't notice it, I'm assuming.
You'd notice that he has more jewels because he would be very proud of them and be like, look what I got.
Oh. Wow, those are so pretty.
Oh, Yuzu Wizan it?
No, that's okay. They're yours.
Kiazinda, but he is okay. He'll still like take off a big fucking gem on a ring and hand it over.
Oh. Okay, I'll slide it on.
Okay.
Seems legit.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Alright. Who is next? Colton. What are you doing with your day?
No. Is this before or after I did what we discussed in private chat?
We'll say after.
Oh, okay.
Secrets.
Unless you
I don't
wanted
really-
to do before. I don't know.
I mean, I'm literally doing the same thing that she's doing. I'm just going to a library and
Yeah.
buying books.
Okay.
So, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
Oops, that's big.
Get the books that I mentioned to you that I wanted
Yep.
and whatnot.
Okay. Were you gonna do anything else?
No, once I get home, once I get to the ship, I'm going to read.
Okay. Super. Yep, and you already have all the information that I have given you.
Yes.
Chris just left, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay. Then we're skipping him. Banks, what are you doing?
Oof. I don't think I'm gonna leave the ship today. I think when everybody leaves, I'm gonna meditate. That's not a very Banksy thing to do, but he's gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to focus and pull in all my information on everything that I've learned and try to remember.
Okay.
Focus.
Hold that thought.
Because I don't want to take my Mac Weedle out in public, and I don't want to leave it in case somebody sneaks onto the ship and steals it.
Sure. 1 second. sec then. Jump to number 5. Okay, so you meditate.
Mhm.
As you do so, you kind of, fall into darkness. Do your damnedest to find your center, as you've been told that many other monks and people of that sort kind of do. And you find yourself almost in a sleep after a while. And maybe this is what they mean. You just kind of feel this sureness about yourself for a little bit. But you kind of hear the crackling of fire before the ting of a hammer hitting a piece of metal again and again and again. Finally, you crack open your eyes just a bit, and you find yourself back in that dark smithy where the wiry old smithy is standing, or smith is standing at his anvil and just hammering away at this piece of metal.
And I look around. Is that other guy here?
He is. He's sitting in his chair, just watching the smith.
I gotta get in character.
Who am I?
Yeah. I'm here again.
Oh, hey, I didn't expect you so soon. What's up?
Hey, I was meditating and thinking. And now I'm here.
Oh, look at that. Good for you. You made it.
Yeah. Where is here?
It's kind of like a purgatory, I think, but it's home. So, welcome to my humble abode.
All right. What's your name? I'm Banks. Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, hey Banks. You still don't know my name?
I mean, I think I do, but it sounds crazy.
I like crazy. Give it a shot.
Are you Aridmir?
You see him light up into just this big smile of jagged, sharp teeth stained red. And he just smiles at you. Good, good. Now we can get a little closer.
Yeah, sure. First, if you are my sword, I want to thank you.
Hey man.
You
no
really
need.
helped me out.
Yeah. You're welcome. Thanks for taking me from that fucking... Thanks for giving me life again, man. Speaking of which, don't forget the ritual, capiche?
All right. Yeah, sure. I remember. I'll remember in the future.
You feel suddenly blood start to run down your arms and take 3 damage as he continues to smile. And he says, even if it's family, I still need a little something if you're gonna get into a fight.
Yeah, sure. Makes sense, I guess. I have heard that from my uncle.
Yeah, don't cheap out on me, man. I need that.
Yeah. All right. So is there, aside from the ritual, is there anything else I can do for you?
You're starting to take a bit of a beating out there, aren't you?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. So, let me, here we go. A piece of paper appears in your hand. That guy is great, if he's still around. Go get yourself to him. Tell him I sent you. Find yourself some armor. He's great.
All right. I'm gonna look at. Does the paper have like a city? Is it?
It is a name.
Okay.
1 second, I will paste it in chat. Boom.
Oh, I can't read that shit.
What, you don't read
Hemix
giant?
No, I don't. You wouldn't happen to have like a last known location for this guy?
I don't know, man. He's a cloud giant. He fucking stays up in the mountains somewhere. It's been a long time since I've walked this earth, so just couldn't help
That's
ya.
fair. How long do cloud giants live?
I don't know.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, well, I guess all's fair in love and war. It's not what I meant to say, but moving on. As long as I have you here for a little chat, uh, I need more power. I need to make sure that nobody takes you from me.
Well, that's not something I can help with yet. Prove to me that you're strong enough to deserve my unending loyalty, and we'll call it good at that point, huh?
Fine.
Alright. In the meantime, get yourself some armor. Don't forget to bleed every once in a while. We'll be good friends.
I've been doing plenty of that.
That you have. He kind of like licks his teeth and just cuts his tongue at the same time. You see blood staining
Ouch.
now. So, have a good
Yeah.
time. See you later.
Dang.
And
Bye.
yeah, just like that, at the last drop of a hammer on metal, you kind of hear the echo of the ping running through your head, and take a deep breath, and you're back in your body, back to yourself, back to the ship. Smell the wetness of the river and the moistness of all of the dirt on the sand and whatnot. On the banks, I should say.
All right. How long did that take?
Probably about 15, 20 minutes. You do
Okay.
still have that piece of paper in your hand, physically.
Okay, so I guess I'm also gonna head to the library. I gotta do some research on cloud giants now.
Are we all just gonna meet up at the library?
Yeah, you're like, you?
Actually, I'll wait until we go to the Bloodhunter College for that. Like I said, I don't
All,
want to
all
keep
y'all
my Mac
nerds going to
wheel
the
out.
library. I'm going on a date.
Like I
Well,
said,
I mean,
I don't want to leave
Not
my
everybody
Mac
can
wheel.
be in love like you and
So-
Atlas.
I'm not
I'll just
Atlas.
hang out on the ship.
Fun fact.
Yeah, I said you and Atlas.
Oh.
Okay, hang out on the ship then. Sounds good.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Then Annabeth.
Wow.
Hello. What you doing?
Well, first, probably need to go get money and get the ship, loaded up with magic-y stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm
Doesn't
glad
Binks
somebody's
have the
taking care of
card?
that.
So I guess I have the card now.
That's
Oh,
fine.
Banks gave it to me.
Schrodinger's
I
card.
did. While
Well,
I
that's
was
somebody's being
hungover.
responsible.
Yeah. So I guess we'll do that, and then, I mean, you kind of know the plan. We're gonna go see Andy, and then we're gonna go off and do our own thing.
Okay.
And she's buying me gifts, apparently.
Okay. Great.
What?
So-
You got a sugar mama?
Yeah, I do.
Ah,
Hardly. Like she can afford anything. Okay.
She's the next hair.
Yeah. Well, there's problems with that. Anyway.
Yeah, probably using Daddy's money right now isn't a good idea.
Yeah, just a little bit. So
She might have her own money from being a detective.
a little bit.
I imagine she has some,
Some.
or she's been like embezzling it from the family for a bit.
Yeah.
That wouldn't surprise me either.
Okay.
She's got an offshores bank account.
Yeah. Great. So you go get money, get the ship started to be fueled up. No big deal. Are you going to use the entire 1,000 gold that you have to fill the ship?
I mean,
Yes.
I think we
Yes.
need
Just
to.
fill it up.
Okay. So your ship now has. I really need to keep track of this somewhere. Your ship now has
Fuel
1,000
gauge.
miles in the fuel gauge. Fucking, I should. By the way, speaking of which, I made a character sheet for the Aurora. I'm going to. Where the hell am I gonna put that? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm putting it under armor class. Okay. Super, super, super. Great. So you get money, you fill up the ship, and then you go towards the Governor's Square to find Andy, right? Okay. As you get there, as you kind of arrive back into the square, into the business sector, you do see, similar to what you had seen the day before and even weeks and weeks before, just general kind of business people wandering around, but Andy is patrolling back and forth in front of this great columnar building of sorts. Roll a perception check. While I turn down this music. Oof. Okay. You do notice she is not limping today.
Well, that's nice.
Indeed.
Yeah, I guess at some point when she looks maybe less busy, or I don't know when there's less people around.
Okay, sure. I mean, at some point, yeah, it's gonna be a very quiet street. She's still gonna kind of be pacing back and forth, more or less. Just eyes out, looking around, but...
Yeah, I guess when there's, I guess a bit of a break in people, we'll go up to her.
Okay. She stops and turns towards you, and you see her face pale with shock as she stares into your eyes and begins backing away just a little bit.
Andy?
You see her eyes lock on Galdrin before looking back at you for just a moment and disappearing.
What?
It's playing hard to get. Go find her. Chase her.
Beside you, Galdrin kind of like, Annabeth, darling, keep calm for me, alright? And you see her hands kind of going up to either side as
Oh, God.
blood starts to trickle down her throat just a little bit.
What?
She kind of begins stumbling backwards as if being pulled.
Oh, dude,
What-
your
what
aunt is
the
killing
fuck?
your girlfriend.
Hey, remember whenever Chris didn't want to kill his aunt?
What the shit?
Man, you're never gonna
What
break.
do, Annabeth?
I will say your passive perception is high enough to notice the uniformed guards standing in front of the governor's door, beginning to look on as if alerted to some form of danger. And you can also hear Galdrin begin whispering to this person as she continues to make eye contact with you, trying to be like, don't fucking do anything, but you hear her whisper to the air, I understand you think I deserve this, and you're probably very confused, but please believe that I am not your enemy. What you gonna do?
God, what the fuck? This was not what I was expecting. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I
Andy,
imagine
Andy, what are you
Annabeth does
doing?
shit.
She's here with us. She's helping us. She's helping me.
There seems to be a pause for just a moment before you see, bounding out of the governor's manor, Andy comes running.
Motherfucker. Okay. Um.
Glad this isn't Banks's problem.
What the fuck is happening?
You hear her clamber up, not very close. She stays probably about 20 feet back as she stops and holds up an arm, like, towards Galdrin. And you see the dagger that was at her throat suddenly become visible as it flies instead into Andy's hand. Replacing the dagger just moments later is then a bloody handprint.
God fucking damn it. Do I have it? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? How quickly can I throw a dagger?
I mean pretty quickly. Give it a shot if you'd like.
Can I like try to throw it right behind Galdrin? Or at least kind of like... Yeah.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
And we'll say, like, minus fucking whatever it is for 3/4 cover.
Oh, this is not gonna be great then. I mean,
Wow.
it's not
okay.
terrible.
What is it, -4 for 3/4?
I have no idea.
Okay, let me look. Player's handbook. Look at that. Look what I got.
Oh, it's up on my screen now too.
Mm-hmm. Combat. Control F.
You do not have permission to view this entry sheet.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Fuck me, of course. Okay. That's fine. I will figure that out later. Next cover. 3/4 cover has a +5 bonus to AC. Okay.
Oof.
You do not hit.
Oh.
You hear instead Andy from the side just curse under her breath and then finally, Ellie! Stop! And the hand leaves Galdrin's throat as she kind of coughs and stumbles forward.
Oh fuck. I just threw it. Fuck. No. Shit. I'll, I guess, run over to Galdrin and kind of pull her over to me.
Yep. She coughs, but is like, I'm fine, I'm fine. Andy then notices you and has an oh shit look fall over her face. As the other one then becomes visible, blood dripping from her hand, you see a young elf with long blonde hair, glasses, pale complexion, and a very familiar face. Looking as though she might start crying.
I don't know how to deal with this.
Better figure it out. That's what you get for hogging all the love, okay? Being the only one in a happy relationship. Oh, Atlas is. Well,
Annabeth, yeah, fucking Atlas is eloping. I'd probably just freeze.
Okay. As would she. Andy would come over and try to pull her away. Giving you a look, just like, I'm sorry. Please come talk to me later. I see this is not the best of time.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
God.
Are you just gonna stare?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Andy will begin to pull her away into the governor's building, whatever it is. I can't keep it straight. And Galdrin will try to turn you away as well and pull you elsewhere. And staunch the bleeding on her throat as well.
Jesus fuck. I guess I will go collect my missed dagger
Okay.
and look very guilty about that.
Okay. Galdrin will come over and be like, I'm so sorry, I didn't think about it. Yeah, I told you she was very good at disguising herself. Or maybe I didn't mention that. Anyway, fuck. I still need to talk to them. If you want to just wait here for a second.
Oh. I'll stay here.
Alright. Sorry. Again, I shouldn't have. I'll be back. She kind of jogs off, towards the building, following the other two, and has a little bit of resistance with the guards that are at the door before she, like, pulls out a badge or something, and it's just like, look, this is who I am. Is let in. It's probably gone for, like, 10 minutes before finally coming back out. The front of her shirt is just stained with blood at this point, and she looks frustrated, but no worse for wear. But she'll come up to you and hand you another piece of paper, or a piece of paper, I guess, and apologize again. And they also wanted to extend their apologies, or at least Andy did. I don't. Ellie was. Anyway, are you okay?
Not really.
Right.
First time I actually
Oh god.
meet her and I throw a dagger at her.
It wasn't your fault, to be fair. I guess. You didn't know. I should have said something. I'm sorry I didn't, but I didn't want to. It's kind of dangerous for them to be known as not the duo that they are, you know? I suppose there's really nothing I can do to help you, is there? Do you just want to go back to the ship? But it's fine if you do.
Let's at least go back and get you bandaged up.
I'll be fine. I've taken way worse. I mean, come on.
You're
Red doesn't
covered
look
in-
dashing on me.
It does, but you're covered in blood. You're gonna look like you've murdered someone.
Alright. Then, fine. Fine. We'll go back. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, but I keep fucking this up. I feel like it's my fault.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have come with.
No. Don't say that. But she'll kind of help you up and start leading you guys back to the ship. She'll buy one of the delicacies, the ice flowers, from just a street vendor to try and cheer you up. But
That wasn't how I expected that to go.
you
At
sure?
all.
Nah, you weren't planning for that.
No, I was not. Funnily enough.
How neat.
How neat. Cool. Love it. There will be no repercussions from that.
No. What are
It'll
you
be
talking
fine.
about?
It'll be
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
Okay.
Cool. Very cool.
Once she gets cleaned up and Annabeth is maybe in a slightly better mood, she will bring her around the city, doting, buying treats, showing you to a quiet park where there's just a huge pond full of blooming water lilies and massive koi. Eventually, you guys find your way to a toy store. She'll buy a book of very difficult puzzles and an adorable little teddy owl bear. And then she'll take you to a magic shop and buy a pair of sending stones.
Oh.
It's not the best, but at least with this you can be sure that I'm alright while we're apart. I'll send word nightly if I can. At least
Okay.
once a day. I promise.
Okay.
Good.
Try to remember as well.
It's fine if you don't. I know you're going off on some big to-do.
Not really sure what's going to happen in it.
Well. That'll be good. That'll be good for you.
Hope so. I really hope so.
So yeah. She'll give you a sending stone. Take one for herself. And then, yeah. Y'all have a real nice date.
Yay. Definitely not overshadowed at all by...
Nah. No.
No.
Okay. So, I suppose it's probably just into the very earliness of dusk as she brings you back. And as everybody else kind of comes back to the ship, except Atlas, as he is left already.
I'm gonna miss him.
Shit, wasn't it Atlas and I that were the ones learning how to pilot the ship? Now it's just Banks and I.
It's just Annabeth taking lessons from Banks.
I'm sure Colton could figure it out if he had like 5 minutes. Let's test that theory.
Sure.
You're more than
No.
welcome to learn.
Sam, don't give me the opportunity to do that. I'll fail miserably.
What do you mean?
You'll be like roll intelligence, just like, oh, I have like a plus, blah blah blah, and I'll get like a natural one. It'll just happen. That's how it works.
Nah,
Pretty sure it's wisdom.
it's
Colton
wisdom.
crashes the ship.
Oh fuck, never mind. I can't roll that shit.
Wisdom
if it's
or
wisdom,
strength,
no.
depending on the
That's
situation.
wow.
Okay, so, about evening, the ship is not topped off, but you have about 1,000. Galdrin will come back as well and cast her fucking ridiculous spells at full capacity, so then you'll have 1,500 on the ship instead.
Woohoo!
So we
Oh.
still need more to get there and back, because you said it was
Yeah,
like 900?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. I was like, I
Okay.
don't think
So
so.
I guess we're
just
waiting
gonna have
tomorrow.
some stuff we can just get.
I guess we're waiting till tomorrow to go take out more money from Big Daddy Georgian.
I mean, wasn't the plan to keep going and then just stopping at banks along the way?
Isn't there like no real main cities?
I mean, there's not like big cities, but there's still like farming communities and centralized whatevers.
Would they have mages and any reasonable amount of money in their banks?
I mean, it's a high magic world, so yeah.
Where are we going? Up past Eska, right?
Oh, we're going fucking far.
Oh, we're going north.
We're going
Yeah.
we're going there.
See, we can always
Wait,
shoot to
one second.
Eska.
Oh, DM, I wanted to.
Eska's the
if we're going there, I
country.
need to buy. DM, if we're going
Whatever.
there, if we're going that far north,
All right, that's
Colton
fair.
would have bought some cold clothes.
Okay, I will say it is fucking what, Travago, so it's getting into June or July.
It's not that cold.
Yeah, so it's not terrible in the
It'll get
northern
cold.
hemisphere. So yeah, I mean, up to you, but absolutely, if you want to go buy cold clothes, I'll say for really good ones it's 50, for mediocre ones it's 25, and for whatever it's like 10.
50 what? 50 gold?
Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? We'll say 25,
I can't.
50, no, 25 for good ones, 10 for whatever, and then 5
Right.
for...
Well, let's hope we get paid because I have no gold anymore, but I have good clothes.
All right. I got some fancy clothes too. Not that long ago. Yesterday.
No, I have currently right now I have 23 silver and 12 copper.
I guess I will buy some fancy some winter clothes too.
Okay.
Hobby. I'm sure all that metal armor I'm wearing will just keep me toasted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
The ice sword too.
Yeah. It's fine.
I don't know.
Okay.
How long does it take to I guess like
Well, you won't
get a
die.
bit more fuel in the ship?
I mean, it depends on how much you're getting, but it'll take a little while.
Are we heading out tonight then? And trying to find a town to stop in?
Yeah,
or are we
let's
gonna
go.
wait till tomorrow?
Let's go.
Anyone else?
Oh,
Sorry,
That's
I was trying to draw a small circle and it just wouldn't work.
I think that's the best plan, right?
Well, it's either that or we stay till tomorrow, get some more money, and then fill it up right before we leave.
I'm fine with leaving now.
Yeah, either of those sounds good.
There we go. Those dots are where there's a decent city.
Oh, great.
see, we'll be out.
You
I
guys
guess.
are currently here.
I mean, is there any reason to stay? Or
I mean, Annabeth's got all kinds of.
I guess not.
All right, let's go.
yeah, might as well just go.
I fire up my baby.
Brum, ba, 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 ba.
Hear a baby crying in the background.
Okay.
Hacker, give her all she's got. Let's go.
does Hacker do anything to start this shit? Or is that just things talking?
I mean, not really. Not unless it's like legitimately fucking empty, and then you guys are sitting in a ship that's literally sitting on the ground, probably tilting to the side because it is a round bottom. But, yeah, no, he probably is just like, okay, and then
This
taps
is
on
like
the
Aren't we
Hacker,
in
get out.
water?
We
you guys are
were.
floating just above water.
Oh, I thought we were just in the water.
No.
Why does it have a
Face.
round bottom? Why can't it have a flat bottom?
because
Does it really need
ships.
aerodynamics because of magic?
Yeah.
But also like,
I don't know.
but also like, we could use it as a normal ship, right?
Yeah, I was about to
Yes.
ask, did you do that? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
mean,
cheaper.
those side sails are gonna be fucking useless.
Absolutely, yeah. The ship isn't gonna do very well in water, nor will it hold water away from you very well because it hasn't been like tarred or anything. But you could
In an
land
emergency.
in water in an emergency.
We're gonna land it in the desert, and Banks is gonna be like, a hacker, get out and push. The 10,000 ton. The 10,000 ton. No, that's not true.
I just picture Hacker down in the engine room. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
He's just lightly tapping on the orb, trying to get it to go.
Pink, pink, please.
All right, so we head out.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Should we stop around this town? See if we can refuel?
Sure.
Top off? How far is
Yeah.
that? That's
Oh,
almost
I
a
did
full day's
something. Oh
travel.
no, I gotta delete that.
Halfway.
Yeah, Galdrin will say her goodbyes. Speezy will be fucking excited.
I thought you were just gonna stop that sentence. Speezy will be fucking. Damn,
I mean, he hopes.
little dude's getting it.
And yeah, you guys lift off, pay your, what was it, like 5 gold dock fee?
Oh yeah,
I'll
take
pay.
care of that.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
All
Wait.
right, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
What's 333 minus 5?
328.
328.
It's math. Okay. Yeah, and as the sun begins to set, you guys lift up into the clouds, into the orangey glow of the sky, and make your way north, leaving behind the City of Lights that sits on the river.
For now.
For now.
At some point, when everybody's together, I'm gonna ask everybody if they know anything about Cloud. Let's just pool our information on this guy.
DM, do I know anything about cloud giants?
Make a history check.
Sure, I'll do that at some point when I find out. There it is. Normal roll. Hey, 19.
All right.
19, that's good. Okay.
Oh, Hacker knows better. Hacker's like, I mean, I was a cloud giant. I mean, oh. And then
I
that's
bet
like,
don't know shit about
and
giants.
that's like, oh, my girlfriend might die.
I have much bigger problems on my mind.
I would
Sure.
argue that cloud giants are bigger.
No?
Har, har,
Not that your
har.
problems, but because yeah.
I mean, my problems are
physically.
most of Riverbend. So,
I would still argue.
Okay, so between Colton and Hacker, you both would be able to pool your knowledge enough to know that cloud giants and such kin of that are extinct. However, Goliath still roam in their wake. Mostly in the colder subsets of mountains, so that would be more towards the north, or the tallest mountains near here. There are still quite a few tall mountains around, what was that, like Astral Bay or something like that. And then down to the south, kind of where near Who's
I'm never gonna
whole
find this
thing.
guy. Gonna need a little more information than that, everybody. All right,
You have a name.
I do. I can't read it though.
Oh,
We-
you're gonna make me do this, aren't you?
I am. I'm gonna say, if you want to give me 5 or 10 minutes, I can read it. I don't know how much that would help us, but a name is better than nothing.
Sure.
Then I will do comprehend languages DM with ritual.
Okay. You are able to read that
You-
thing, and you get the name Hedgethromniter.
Right? Can you type that in? Okay, thank you.
Or the O is more like a U, so it's like Hedgethromniter.
Uh,
Copy that.
It looks like from right here, it's his room to.
I always forget where the notes.
Paste it in here just cause. What does comprehend languages do? Does it give you a little bit more?
No. It's for liberation. You understand any literal meaning of any spoken language you can hear. You also understand any written language you can see, but you must be touching the surface on which the words are written.
Okay. Neat. Okay, so you take this piece of paper from Banks and you study it for about 10 minutes before your spell kicks in, and you're like, oh yeah, it's Hedgethrumnter, whatever his name is. Scandinavian. It's Scandinavian. And you look at it, and as you get that word, you also get a very sudden, like, as if this paper is communicating to you telepathically. You get the image of his face, which I will send you.
Well, that's gonna be weird for the group.
You know how they say a picture is worth 1,000 words? Well, apparently this one word is worth a picture.
Right? I'm just once I get the thing, I'm gonna do minor illusion to make his face in my hand.
Oh, okay. Then I will send the picture to everybody.
I was gonna just change my face, and I was like, that's gonna be weird. I'm not gonna do that. Also, that's not something Colton would do.
I mean, Atlas isn't around to stab you.
Yeah,
Cut
but
off
also
your
that's not
legs.
something Colton would do. So it'd be cool if it was something Colton would do, because that'd be cool. But
So, you
Dude, baller earrings.
the image of a Goliath man with his tattoos kind of across his bald head and his grayish skin. He wields an intense-looking hammer that seems to have some runic inscriptions onto it.
How do you use the journal entries part on your character?
It's a good question.
I don't know.
Did you click in the upper right where it's like got a little edit button?
Yes, and then everything goes away and clicking.
where are you at? You're on the journal and then journal entry.
Yeah.
It works when I try it.
Really?
It works fine
Yeah.
for me. I just type something in there, right?
It's not doing anything.
Type something in there,
I'm
then-
trying. Click,
no, listen,
clackety,
listen.
click, click.
yeah, and then click. There's a button like above it. It's like an arrow pointing down. It's a save button. Click that, then it should save.
I literally cannot type anything in.
It's weird.
Hmm.
You clicked the edit button, right?
Yes.
Huh. I don't know what to tell you.
Now it says edit F. Did somebody else do that? Did I do that?
Yes. No.
Okay. Like, I don't. Whatever.
Well,
Huh. That's odd.
bummer it doesn't work.
That's really odd. Can you edit any of like your person of interest stuff and like quests and whatnot?
Yeah, I can change the title of person of interest.
Persons.
I can't. Yeah. But I can't do anything in like the lower box.
So
It took it
okay.
a second to pop up for me, so I'm not sure. Maybe it just.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Huh.
If you'd like, I can just give you an actual journal in here.
Sure.
Banks's journal. Wow, I spelled it wrong. Cool.
It's fine. I'm just taking.
Save entry.
That's weird that you can't edit that. You should be able to.
Yeah.
Joe. Owner.
Sweet. Perfect.
Cool. Do you see it, or do you want me to just show
Yeah,
small
no.
players? Cool.
I got it.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, you minor illusion a little fucking toy sculpture of this guy, basically. A little holodeck lens thing. Yeah.
And I'll explain. Whenever I read his name, that's what I saw. DM, I'm gonna go ahead. Wait, let me see if comprehend languages is also concentration. It is not. Wow, that's surprising. Okay, I'll do throw up detect magic real quick.
Okay.
Is the paper magic?
Yes.
What's ever magic?
Oh, fuck, why? I don't know.
Like, you don't have to tell me. I just like messing with you. I know that you hate it.
Illusion.
No, maybe?
It's fine. It's probably divination some type, right?
Probably?
That's also fair.
I say divination / illusion maybe.
Let's see.
It's fine deal.
Yeah, divination for sure. Probably illusion. Something like that.
Yeah. Do I want to identify a paper? Kind of. Just to see if it does anything else. Once Banks sees the illusion that I'm making, does he say anything?
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Right,
Is that what the
what
guy
do
looks like?
yeah, that's what it showed me whenever I read the name.
Cool.
Do you mind if I have a few more minutes with this paper? I want to identify to see if it has any other properties that we don't know about.
Or you do you, man.
Colton will take 10 minutes to identify the paper.
You identify a paper.
Side note, Sam?
Yeah?
Said Galdrin gave me a piece of paper?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, when that's done, what the fuck is on that?
Says I'm a shifter. No, I'm just kidding.
Ooh.
we should lift Atlas with her.
Okay, let's see. So,
Actually,
Colton-
before we leave, can we have done a sanity check?
sure.
Can I have had Galdrin cast, like, True Seeing on me, just so I can check everyone?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
And
idea.
everybody is as themselves.
Cool. Well, while we're on this ship, we need to come up with some cool handshakes.
Hell yeah, we do.
yeah.
Or, like, really dumb code words.
I see you've eaten your oatmeal this morning.
Man, I miss hearing the clap of Atlas's booty. Atlas is, like, standing right next to us.
Wait, what? Atlas, with quotation marks around his name.
Atlas.
Atlas.
At last.
Okay, so Colton, the paper is literally a piece of paper. You don't seem to be able to identify anything specifically magical about it. I will say when you were doing your more concentration on your detect magic, inside the words you would have seen a, like, so they're very blocky words, kind of written out like they would be with a calligraphy brush, but on full fucking pressure. But inside the words, inside the ink, you see this sort of language that you don't understand.
Comrade's language is still up.
You don't recognize it, I should say.
Okay.
And you can't seem to read it.
Is it like? Is it any similar? Does it have any similarities to like runic language, like the language that you use to like write runes for like magic and whatnot?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. Where is that? There it is. Oh, not that good.
It is not runic. It looks to be an actual language of sorts. It's a very strange something that you've never seen.
And comprehend languages doesn't help.
Make just a general intelligence check.
Ability check. Normal.
Wow. A 2. Okay.
It's terrible.
Yeah, you don't know. You can't really tell what's up with it.
Okay. I guess as Colton is having his inner monologue with himself about magic paper, Annabeth probably reads her maybe non-magic paper.
Maybe.
Probably a bomb.
Probably.
No. The paper that you get says, first and foremost, sorry.
It's always a good way to start a note.
And it's in this very, very nice handwriting, but it pretty much says, sorry, I've been training her to be me so we can capture other people that think us weak.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it basically says if your enemies think you're weak, they'll step right into your trap. But,
Oh, jeez.
also with that, it explains how to read the map that she gave you. And, says best of luck on the test. If you should get past the trials, look for Headmistress Sabin. Tell her I sent you, and don't be afraid to tell her what you told me. I will write that out.
Headmistress Saven. Yeah, how the fuck do you spell that?
Saeben.
Aeben. Oh, E.
It's interchangeable in most languages. Okay. So Banks, yeah, you are told what they know about cloud giants, and then Goliaths. You are shown and told this guy's name and face. And yeah, your ship cruises on northward into the night.
This is a picture of a Goliath, right? Not a cloud giant? Or is that a cloud giant?
As a Goliath.
Okay.
Because they're cool looking dudes.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Okay. Cool. So, through the night, is anybody going to keep watch or anything? Or are you guys just gonna chill?
Lucy's on the ship, right?
She is. And she now has a fucking puzzle book that she is going into.
Yeah. She also has the book that I bought for her, right?
She does now.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll probably hang out, play a game of chess.
Cool.
Maybe do some puzzles. And Colton just kind of wants to gauge, see how she's doing.
Well, she's
Now that,
very fucking smart. So.
Wow. Let me just go ahead and roll that real quick. How? Wow. Oh my
Wow.
god.
What is wrong with you?
Wait, how does she have a +7?
Because she's a fucking
Lucy is,
genius.
What the
insane.
fuck? She's 7 years old with a 24 intelligence?
She's
she 7?
8?
I told you we should have left her somewhere. I didn't like this
Jesus
kid from
Christ,
the
she's
beginning.
literally... She's probably smarter than, like, me and Atlas combined.
Dude,
Or me
that's
and Banks
insane.
combined.
Definitely, I'm
my
not much
God.
help. I'm gonna be honest.
She's smarter. Okay. Anyways,
She's
I guess it makes sense
proficiency.
how. I guess it makes sense how she eluded multiple groups of people for so long.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just kind of want to get a gauge of how it seems like she's doing since everything that's going on.
She's okay. She's not a stranger to danger or high tension scenarios. She kind of put herself through that a lot. She feeling comfortable with you. And maybe a little apologetic after what had happened to you. She does kind of open up and say that for the first time in her life, she's homesick. For a home she's only had for a month.
Aww. Jordan, you're such a good dad.
That's so sad.
Colton looks sympathetic at that and kind of, I guess in a sense, I guess agrees with her. With being homesick, it being Skyfall.
Okay. Yeah, she'll probably, like, I don't know, be cute and shit and, I don't know, snuggle maybe a little bit. She's a kid. Who knows?
Children are adorable sometimes.
Sometimes.
Terrifying every other moment.
Every other
Little suicide machines.
they have exactly. They have two states: chaotic and adorable.
So yeah. That's what's up with Lucy. Cool.
I'll, I guess, probably be up to take like the night part of
Okay.
steering the ship.
Sounds good. Cool. Yeah, there's really no need for a perception check, I guess. You're all just flying.
Well, fine. I'm gonna do one anyways.
Okay,
Oh.
go for it.
Ha!
Neat. 15. Yeah, you see
I don't
clouds,
see
you
anything.
see birds. It's dark
I have
below.
I have something
Cool.
you'll probably see, Annabeth. Colton during the night. I don't know. It'll probably be during your shift. You'll see him climb up the ladder to the crow's nest.
And transform into who?
Colton's actually just a werewolf, and it's a full moon. He goes up there and you hear a howling noise.
Shit!
This is why Atlas doesn't like him. No real reason.
Van Helsing, I presume?
Is he smoking?
I mean, yeah,
Or is he just up there?
he's up there. I don't know if you can see if he's smoking, but I mean, yeah, he's smoking.
Alright.
Got to get a pack a day.
It's okay. His
Keeps the
first
doctor
cigarette,
away.
like his first cigarette. Since
Probably
yesterday.
really fucking windy up there.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know how you're gonna keep that lit.
Magic is pretty cool.
Yeah, sure.
Fair.
It's a magic cigarette.
Or he's just using magic to keep it lit. It's just a normal cigarette that he's just using magic to keep it lit.
He
Yeah.
lights it, and then he shifts into his energy form or his thought form or whatever, so the wind
It
can't
just
affect his
Smoke collects inside his little bubble. Ah.
Man,
No,
that's insane. How to get lung cancer big time.
Dude, you're taking hotboxing to a new level when you can literally hotbox yourself.
Yeah.
right?
I mean, you don't have lungs in that form, so
Yeah,
get lung
that's
cancer.
right.
game the system.
Fuck the system. I'm not gonna get lung
Oh my
cancer.
God. Sure.
Man, that's intense. Colton's not doing that. But like, that's intense.
Okay. Wrong thing. There we go. So I will say, by the time 12 hours has passed, you guys are getting up towards the next city. The sun is beginning to rise again, breaking through the chill air, but it's not like winter or spring cold. It's like summer evening cold, you know. So yeah. Do you ever go to your room, Annabeth?
I mean, at some point, I would hope so.
Okay. I will
need to
say that
Rest
that
at some point.
yeah, that teddy owl bear is on your pillow.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought that was for Lucy.
Nope, it's for you, and it smells like Galtrin. It smells faintly of mint and chocolate.
God damn it. I'm never gonna live that down.
Ever. But
Y'all are so cute.
so, into morning, you guys start to approach this somewhat larger town. It does have paved roads leading in and out of it, and it looks as if there is a railway being constructed, nearby the city. But yeah, it's definitely underwhelming compared to the cities that you have been coasting yourself through for the last fucking month and a half. But they do appear to have a bank and a small dock to put your chip.
All right, let's top her off. Another $1,000.
Yeah, guess so.
Yeah, sounds good.
I mean, that's our limit, right? As $1,000 a day.
Yep.
So, I will say, as you guys go to the bank, you get a crowd beginning to kind of gather near your airship. Who's going to the bank?
I'll go with whoever.
I'm not going through the crowd. Fuck that.
don't you have the? Who are you giving the card to?
I'll go with Colton.
Okay.
I'll
I
give
might as
it to Banks.
Understandable.
Ah, the responsible
Because I think
one.
he's the least likely to get mugged.
That's
Just because he
fair.
looks intimidating.
Now that we're
Yeah,
a little bit
I
away
guess.
from all my family, I have my Mac.
A guy that can literally fly away. Can turn into a fucking cloud of smoke.
Yeah,
but it's
but
fine.
you
I
look
understand.
weak, so you're
No,
probably
definitely.
gonna
I
get mugged.
completely agree. Definitely, I agree.
I will
I'll go with-
say, Fluvia is just right here.
I know, but we're a little bit further away than.
Wear a
Okay.
cloak.
And
It's
yeah,
that simple. Just wear a cloak.
Listen, I'm not edgy enough to pull off a cloak. All right.
What was the name of this town?
and yeah, I guess Eden goes too then, and Annabeth, you are left with Hacker on the ship. But,
Whoa, you're also left with Lucy and Speezy. So that's a party right there. Hacker, Annabeth,
Speezy,
and
go
Lucy.
do comedy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's probably going.
38%. Remember,
That's right. That's right.
wait, was it 38? Is it going up?
it was 30. What?
It
Yeah,
was 38.
It was always 38.
Yeah.
I thought it
always
was
38.
33 for some reason.
No, it's always
No,
No,
it's
it was-
38 because it's
It
even
was
more
38,
oddly
and then everybody was
specific.
like, "Yeah," and then everybody was like, "Well, that's not that much if we're paying for his room and board." And I was like, "Listen,
Yeah, he's got the fucking captain's quarters apparently.
yeah.
Yeah.
Why did we give him that?
He just took it.
I think
he
he just
just
took it
took
after
it.
Galdrin." Yeah.
Yeah, nobody
that's how
was
you gotta get
sleeping
stuff on
in
this
there.
shit. You just gotta like, you gotta be like, that's mine now.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are his managers. He
I
is
mean-
the star.
That's what Colton.
That's
That's what Galdrin and Annabeth did. They were like, Colton, your secrets, mine now.
Yeah, okay,
What's the name
so,
of this town, Sam?
a name? Why
Yeah.
do you keep asking me these things that I
I have
can't
to put it in
answer?
my notes.
Townison.
Tiny McTown.
I don't know, it's called...
Tiny McTown face.
It's called that. Did that make sense? That made sense. Cool. Look at that, random hacking.
Jardenville?
Jar-
What was
Jar-
that?
That's
Jardenville.
my fingers random on the keyboard. You're
All
welcome.
right.
Really?
Yeah.
So funny. Looks like a real place.
It is now.
I'm gonna label
Okay.
it.
So the three of you wander out to the bank. Speezy takes a fair part of this crowd, and begins doing comedy.
That's cute. How do
Uh,
I?
new
change-
text.
How do I change my text? It's huge.
Double click on it, I think, and it comes up, and it's like the last option.
All right.
Let's do this. So in this city, nobody seems to be falling for Speezy's comedy, and he's starting to kind of be like, and like just like choke and turn red slowly.
I'll like casually make some spectacle near him to like get people's attention.
Okay. Fucking Speezy. Speezy, my guy, where are you? NPCs. Click. Charisma roll. Ability check. Northern. Alright. He does alright.
Pretty good.
Can my little spectacle I don't know if that would give him advantage. So I guess it's a charisma check, so never mind.
I'll give him a +4 if you want to roll it.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, am I rolling?
Yeah. Roll +4.
Oh.
Or
Wait,
not
okay.
+4. Sorry, a D4. My bad.
Okay.
I'm done. Brain.
Am I what?
Brain.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
No.
Okay. I mean, 18 is still pretty high. So eventually, after your little spectacle and the farmers start to turn their attention from the ship towards him, yeah, they begin to kind of chuckle and laugh. He's not really getting a lot of the literally roll on the ground laughing their asses off kind of dealio. But he gets a few chuckles, and otherwise they just kind of look confused, like, what is this guy doing here? Who is he? What? But the three of you make your way to the bank. It's easy enough to withdraw the money. You do get some eyes, just kind of like, wait, this is like a Dragon Mark card? You're like, yeah, whatever. But they'll
What
pass
of
you
it?
over their fucking, what is it,
Come
100
at me.
platinum. That's right? Yeah, that's the right
Yeah.
conversion. So yeah, you get 100 platinum. And on your way back to the ship, the farmers will kind of stop you guys and be like, hey, wait up. This is your ship?
Yeah.
Hey, how much can you hold? How fast can you go?
We can go about 500 miles a day.
Hooey!
Yeah, it's pretty good. She got some get up and go. What are you wanting us to haul?
Wait, why are you offering this?
They'll kind of look at each other, and then look at your bag of money and go, I'll bet that's really expensive to kind of fuel up, ain't it?
Yeah.
Say,
Listen, do you have some business? Because you're giving off kind of a weird vibe.
well, look, our farm to the north, we're not getting any more water, so if y'all want to help us get some water, some clean water from whatever river we used to have, we'll help you fuel up without pay. We'll give you fuel, like, top it off. Call it good?
All right. You want us to just haul barrels of water?
Yeah, barrels, tanks,
What
however
happened to your
much you
river?
can.
Sure.
Well, the river just kind of stopped and dried up a few years back. We're just simple farmers. We've been trying to make do with the rain, but this year has been awfully dry.
Oh, that's terrible.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
You get the barrels and stuff to the ship, and we'll haul them up to the farm.
I mean, you can fly. You want to just fly us up to our little town, and then we'll start hauling barrels onto your ship? If you want, you can talk with our wizard. He'll tell you how much he can help with your engine or whatever it is that controls these things.
You know what? Yeah, let's hop on. We'll take you to your farm. Ouch. Too soon, bro. Too soon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Actually, it hasn't been that long. We were
It's been like a day.
somewhere.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. You went to
The
Madame
brothel,
Milky's
yeah.
house of maidens or something.
I forgot the name.
Madame Milkin's house of maidens or something.
Yeah, something ridiculous.
Some shit like that. I have a thing
We
for
literally
alliteration.
met Speezy like 3 days ago. He's
We met
already-
Speezy yesterday.
Did we today?
No, it was like 2 days
Oh,
ago.
wait.
Oh
It was
wait,
2
no,
days
now
ago.
it's 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let
Yeah.
me change
Did
the
we
date.
s-
Thank you.
Did we sleep?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
It is now the 27th.
it's the 27th now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But great, yeah, these farmers will kind of tip their hat to you or whatever and be like, alright, well, there's like 5 of us, so you good?
Yeah, there's room. Come on, let's go.
Has Speezy started following us, or is he still doing his comedy act?
He's still doing his comedy act, like, just
I'll
trying.
kind of do like a little whistle. I'll be like do the whistle, because I'm not gonna do it now because that'll be loud. And I'd be like, Speezy, it's time to go.
Can you do a loud whistle? I can't.
I can't whistle at all.
Really?
I can only do little tiny baby whistle.
I can whistle up my fingers together better.
That'd be really loud. My ears would.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm not
Yeah,
gonna do
I
that.
do
Yeah.
I was just asking if you could do it. I didn't need a demonstration.
Wow.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I lead these 5 guys to our ship.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and Speezy will follow along after being like, well, that's all, folks. With a southern accent, because I got stuck.
Yep.
Um,
No, that's fine.
He's emulating Banks. He thinks Banks is
That's
funny.
right. Hell yeah. That's my dude. High five. Psh.
Hell yeah.
Speezy has to do like a Michael Jordan jump to get to his.
He just stabs his sword in the ground and climbs up to the hilt.
Hell yeah.
That would be adorable.
Oh man, that'd be great.
Man, that makes me want to
Or
miss
he,
too.
or he like uses it like a pole vault.
Oh,
That's dangerous.
I miss who.
Okay, so, Annabeth, you watch as, Banks herds 5 different farmers and Speezy onto the ship.
You just see her like leading out over the ship, just like face palm.
Okay, cool.
Banks, who are they?
Oh, Bethy, these guys need a lift up to their town. They're going to get some water, and then we're going to help them out, take them to their farms, and then they're going to fill up the Aurora. Oh. I was like, did I get disconnected?
All right.
All right.
Well, alright, cool, let's go. I've never been
All
on a
right,
ship like
gentlemen.
this.
Oh, it's fun. Make yourselves comfortable.
Annabeth's gonna go downstairs and lock her room.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go lock my room as well.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, Eden will stay up and chat with the farmers.
Okay. They're fucking, they're dirty. They look maybe a little undernourished, but, they are kind as can be, and so thankful for you guys to help them.
See, we're good people.
Says the one
I'm gonna-
advocating.
Let's kill them.
Right?
gonna-
Thanks for bringing one thing is like kill them.
Let's loot their body in front of their leader.
Jesus.
That was you, literally
What?
you,
When? I don't remember that.
with Camilla.
Oh, yeah. All right.
You literally killed one of her members and then looted them in front of her.
Listen, they were trying to kill us, okay?
That is
All's
fair.
fair. All's fair in love and war, right?
I'm gonna offer them some food and water and just generally be very hospitable.
Okay. They
Oh yeah,
love
do we
you.
need to like buy food and stuff for our trips?
That's kind of up to you, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
So here's the thing, right? Before who left, he stocked up the ship for a very long time. I have the notes if you want me to go read them, but the ship should be stocked for a while.
Before you guys fell through the time rip for 2 weeks. And
Was this
everything's
before that?
spoiled.
yeah,
I'm just-
it was
I
before
thought
that.
I thought
Sam
that
is just waiting to hit us with that.
No,
well,
Sam,
y'all
I
are
thought
hungry.
Cool. Can we buy some fucking have
no,
bought some
I thought
food
that
in Riverbend?
I literally, I'm pretty sure that I said before who left that he would have stocked up the ship.
Didn't we buy supplies in Skyfall too before we left?
We bought fuel.
Oh,
And magic.
I thought we had like a whole shopping trip.
No,
Kind of.
I mean we all went and bought stuff. Wait, so we took out 1,000 gold, but we haven't spent any of it.
Yes. Right here in this town.
Oh, at Girinville.
Yes.
Okay.
I will say that you guys probably have enough supplies to last you another week of food and water and rum and everything.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, you're fine for a week more on the ship.
All right.
So
See,
well,
we'll
let's
be
buy
alright.
some food.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
probably bought that like in
Let's-
Riverbend or whatever.
Let's buy 1,000 gold worth of food.
Holy shit.
Let's
Oh my
not.
god.
Let's buy like 30 gold. Maybe.
That feels like enough food to last us a bit, right?
Let's see.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't remember how long it was
So-
that I gave who food for.
So here's what I have. I have in bold letters amount needed for 8 people every week, 168. I'm guessing that's servings. So I don't know how much you said everything was because I don't have a price on here. So for 8 people every week, it's 168 servings.
Okay, I think.
Uh,
I don't remember how much you bought, but last time it was 162 gold.
so how much I bought was current amount currently is 38 days worth.
Goddamn. Okay. So
Yeah, I bought a month's worth of food. Yeah.
So then 162 gold per month. So
Okay. And that's like that includes barrels of water, 2 bags of blueberries. I don't know. Never mind. That's different. Don't count that. Okay. So let's so that like things like meat, eggs, grains, oats, flour, sugar, salt, dried fruit, apple/limes, and spices. I had hard candies and blueberries on this list. I was like, what's that? Oh, never mind. Yeah.
So yeah, 30
Balanced-
gold will
balanced
give you
diet.
guys probably fucking a week or 2 of food easily.
Okay, well, I mean, like, we want. Yeah, I guess that's probably fine.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
30 gold from the party fund.
Cool. And now you have enough food for last another 2 weeks on top of what was already I don't know, another week. So you have 3 weeks of food, we'll say, in total
Great.
on the ship.
Okay. Sam, or not Sam, Chris, is the current party fund correct, or does it need to be changed again?
I added it in the minus
Okay.
30.
Okay, I see.
I think that's still right for, like, what we have.
It looks right.
300 gold remaining on the card. We took out 1,000. We haven't gotten any of the jewels. We still have the map. We haven't used the spell scrolls at all.
Wait, 300 gold on the card or 3,000?
3,000.
Okay.
Can we just use his card to pay him back? I guess.
No,
right?
that's money we got from Jordan. Yeah, we could use
Oh.
that to pay off Lupiak.
If you
Right,
go
I don't
back
know
to
how
Skyfall.
I don't know how we're supposed to pay Lupiak back.
I
Like,
think he's supposed to like to take a cut of like everything that we get, but like we haven't like this is the first time we got paid, so like we should probably give him a cut of
the
that.
thing is, we didn't get paid like doing anything with the ship. That we hadn't left Skyfall.
Well, I guess the next time that we
It's
get
up to you.
paid for something, I think we should give him some, right? I think that was like kind of in our contract is that anytime I think it is like anytime we use the ship to like complete a quest or something and we get money for it, we need to give him a cut.
If I wrote
I
down
don't
the
know-
contract, I have lost it. So.
Well, we're not in Skyfall, so realistically, we're probably just gonna steal this thing until we have enough to pay him back fully.
Yeah, most likely. And that's fine.
we discuss in a meeting. I think it's funny because we discuss in a meeting. We're like, hey, yeah, we'll give you a certain amount of cut, blah blah blah, and then we're just like, realistically, we're just gonna go to him one day and be like, here's 4,000 gold.
Yeah, we're just gonna like drop it on the thing, just be like, all right, peace. We're never gonna see you again. By the way, here's a picture. Here's a picture we had commissioned of it, but it looks terrible.
That's right.
And we changed the name to the Ball Eater.
Oh, no.
Is there any way for is there any way for him to keep track of us?
And we put
yeah.
flames and racing stripes on it.
Oh no!
I mean,
we have
he's-
purple dice
And a
on
Hooters.
the-
Lupiak could definitely keep track of you guys if he wanted. He could scry very easily.
Got it. So it can't just run off with it.
Probably not. No,
Yeah.
it'd be very easy to find you.
He's Daddy Lupiak for a reason.
Yes, Big
He
Daddy
is
Lupiak.
Big Daddy Lupiak for a reason. We got Big Daddy Lupiak and Big Daddy Jordan.
Georgian's just more of like the happy-go-lucky.
Well, Georgian's an
actually
actual
loves you
daddy.
father. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Father Jordan.
It's not
Changed his
wrong.
name
Now
in the party fund.
Now he sounds like a priest.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah, that's right.
my padre.
I don't know.
Regardless. Cool. So, you guys keep going
So, yeah.
north.
Yep. We fly off with these farmers.
Okay. It's maybe 25 miles to the north before they're
Alright.
finally like, alright, look, that's our village down there. You can just go ahead and land.
Oh.
Land.
Yeah, they're not gonna have a dock or anything, but you can just, like,
Float.
stop and
Float.
float. Yeah, as long as there's not, like, a real big breeze. Nothing's gonna happen.
Do we have like an anchor?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
we do, right?
Yes, yeah, we're fine. Our land anchor.
Did you know there's
Did we know what?
nothing?
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Is there a minimum distance on the ruler? Like it can't go shorter?
Perhaps. It's difficult. I will say it's, like, right there.
Yeah, looks like it.
It's like 150 or something like that, right?
Oh no, because I measured, like, 40 earlier. Actually, you know what would be easier?
Maybe it's not.
Shoot darn. Preload scene. Activate.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, there we
Ooh,
go.
it's
look at
Iska.
Eska.
What?
Oh,
There are
what
no,
the fuck? There's a giant hole here.
there are no cities. Where are these cities?
I'm working on it.
There's a giant hole in the middle of the continent.
So you guys...
yo,
Yeah,
some
not
of these
worried about it.
Trees
Don't worry
look
about
like
it.
buffaloes.
Here. They
Oh,
kinda
they're
do.
cute trees.
Yeah, they kind of look like they have legs.
It kind of reminds me of the
See here.
the flood from Halo.
Mm.
And
That's fair.
Yeah,
city
they're
over
just
here.
giant tree monsters.
Just you get too close, something you.
Kind of see frogs too. Like,
Oh yeah, I see frogs as well.
hi.
There was a bush, and whenever we were messing with Speezy, there was a bush there that kind of looked like something. I can't remember what it was.
Wait, how much
Oh,
money
yeah,
did
I
Speezy make?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Like
yeah, I
five.
forgot that.
1 gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He didn't
Well,
make
what's
very
it?
much with the farmers. They were just like, what?
5
What?
gold?
Yeah.
5
What's-
gold is a lot for
it's-
farmers.
Oh, that's fair.
38%.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Like 2
sorry.
gold.
5 silver. 5 silver.
Are we taking 0.76 of
Taking-
his gold?
7 silver and 6 copper.
Yup.
Sure.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Man's
okay.
got to pay up. Add it to the party fund.
Yeah, yeah.
God.
Speezy. Plus 7.
Oh my god.
Oh man, really getting our money's worth out of this guy.
I mean, it's a free
Another
7
mouth
silver,
to
right?
feed.
Cool.
He's
I mean, it's
probably
right-
pretty upset, honestly.
That we're taking his money, or that he didn't get paid much.
Not that you're not that you're taking his money, that he just couldn't connect with these people this time. He's just like, oh, my comedy didn't
Aw.
resonate with these guys. I have to
Yeah.
try harder. So,
Well, good for him for being motivated.
Yeah, man.
Easy, easy.
okay, I can't get shorter.
I just love Speezy plus 7 silver plus 6 copper.
Rob.
Money from
Hey,
Georgian plus 1,000 gold.
You know, one
Listen.
day Speezy will outrank Georgian.
It's all about steady investing over long
Yeah.
periods of time.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
One day we'll
Yeah.
go to a town and Speezy will get like 300 gold.
One day we'll go to a town and Speezy will rob us blind and then leave.
True.
Or one day
You
you'll
guys have
pawn all
no
his
faith.
shit and find out how much it's actually worth.
Yeah, I mean, we're
Yeah,
done
yeah,
with that.
that's fair.
If he ever
Speezy,
dies.
I mean,
Yeah,
he has been like giving rings and shit to Eden, hasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Eden is probably the
Eden's
richest person in the
slowly
party
gonna
right
start
now.
getting more blinged out.
I like to think
I'm
it
not
just becomes like an annoyance to Eden. Like, oh, another ring, thanks. And she just like throws it in a
Throws it
corner.
in
Yeah, she
pile.
literally does not have any, like, she doesn't care about that.
Aw.
She's like, oh, okay.
He's gonna come back one day with like a fucking full gold set of like plate mail.
Just gonna go
Oh,
in her
that'd be
room
nice.
pile.
Gold would be heavy though. Oh man.
It's also malleable as fuck. You can
Mhm.
Right?
you can do it with your hand.
True.
Yeah, so that'll hold up good.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like,
Really
awesome.
absorbs the hits well.
Mhm.
It's all about the aesthetic.
True.
Um,
Aesthetic is key.
let's see.
I'm beat to hell, but I look good.
You know what? These farmers are too nice.
Might have internal
so
bleeding.
Never mind.
They're too nice. What does that mean?
Nothing.
What are you gonna have them do, Sam?
They're robbing us.
Nah. No.
I
they
mean, good
actually
luck
aren't.
getting away. We have a fucking skyship.
We're being so nice to them.
Jump. No, they're
I
super
know,
nice.
we're just helping them out.
They're being nice
Like,
right back. They're fine.
See? See?
Uh-huh.
I know it sounds super fucking sarcastic because it's me saying that, but like they're legitimately like being super kind to you guys and just almost in awe over you, Eden, because first off, I mean you're an Asmar, so but yeah, they're just over the moon that you guys are even helping.
They're like with Eden what like a guy that plays video games and meets a girl online is like.
Wow, you exist?
Yeah.
Whoa, girl!
It's a girl.
It's like the birds from Finding Nemo. Girl?
Girl, 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 girl,
Grill?
grill.
Drill.
Aiden's
Hey,
like,
get that guy out of here. We're not
barbecue.
barbecuing.
So great.
All right, let's help them and get on our way.
Yep.
So yeah, you
I
guys
want to go fight a fucking ice dragon.
drop
Whoa.
into
Okay.
their village, weigh anchor, crush anti-M. Just
Huh?
kidding.
What?
Haha.
Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
Oh. Good joke, Sam.
Clearly, I'm real good at these. Fucking me and Speezy, top comedians. So, lay anchor into whatever. You guys all hop off the field, and these guys go running out and be like, "Hey, look! Anybody got their barrels or tanks? We're gonna fill this ship up, and they're gonna go get us some water." So, anybody, please. And the whole village just kind of bursts into action and starts rolling out empty barrels, picking
yeah.
up like these big square tanks and bringing them to the ship. One or two of the farmers that had been in the original group kind of stay by you guys and be like, "Alright, well, y'all want to meet the wizard so you can see, like, if he's gonna actually, well, he will do this, don't worry, he's part of this village, he's been assimilated and whatnot, but if y'all want to go meet him and, I don't know, meet your benefactor, I guess, is that too big of a word?"
Too big of a word. Let's just adopt this village. They can be our crew.
I honestly thought when Sam introduced them, I honestly thought Sam was gonna be like, I mean, it looks like you might need a crew over there.
No, we're functioning this ship made for 20 crew.
It's insane,
With-
dude.
6 of us.
If we ever get in combat with this ship, we are fucked.
Well,
Yep. It's alright. Nah, we don't need to meet him. I trust your word that'll fill
I
up
would
the
like
ship.
to meet him.
I stand corrected.
I'll
Cold
stay
Train
back.
over here is gonna go over there and meet him.
Colt train.
John
Choo choo.
Coltrane.
He's going to ignore that.
Alright, well, you can come with me. Anybody else who wants to meet him, feel free. We're gonna go, this way. He starts
I'm
leading
gonna
off.
stay on the ship.
Is anybody coming with me?
No.
No.
That's great.
Yeah, Colton, if you get shanked, it's your problem.
Okay.
That's great.
You could ask. You could ask for some company.
No.
All right.
While this is going on, I wouldn't mind going and taking a look at the river just to see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that first. As they're leading you away, Colton, Eden, you hop off the ship and make your way towards the riverbed. And it looks like it was at one point probably a pretty significant river that emptied out into the same basin that that Riverbend was built on. But it is nothing but dryness and river rock sitting in the middle. There might be like just the faintest trickle in it, but it's stagnant and dirty and definitely not gonna be used for anything. You also see, as you're making your way towards the river, they do have fields and fields and fields of crops and whatnot, and things that you're probably pretty familiar with and how they're rotating and stuff. But you see dried leaves. Some of the plants look sick and wilty. Everything looks like it's probably not as grown as it should be by this point in the year. Even though they're pretty far north, it's still not as good as it should be.
Alright, that sucks. Trying to think. I don't think there's anything I can do to help that, fortunately. The river, like, where does the river look like it comes from? Like,
It
where
kind of hard to
exactly on the map are we?
tell, but it looks like it should be coming from the north.
Okay. So it's not like coming from the mountains or anything like that.
No.
No, okay. Alright, that's all I'm gonna do, I guess.
So Colton, you are led off kind of almost outside of the village in a way, like a little ways back, away from the central community that this place has, and they lead you to an almost decrepit house, and knock on the door softly and be like, hey man, Unicle, you in there? You're just like the, I'll be like, alright, well, we got someone for you to meet. They want your help filling up their ship if we can help our crops. You hear someone inside make a noise or whatever, and they're like, alright, well, he says go on in, so we're gonna go back and help with the barrels and stuff, but you two have a good
Did he
night."
say go on in, DM?
I mean, it's hard to hear outside the door.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna mage armor myself real quick, DM.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll go in.
Okay. So you go into this small cabin, and there's plenty of natural light and whatnot, and it actually doesn't look as decrepit on the inside as it does on the outside. In fact, inside it's very clean. It's put together well. It's colorful. It's something that reminds you more of like a cottage from a fairy tale than it does of what you've seen on the outside. But you walk in and you see the back of a very old, wrinkly lizard folk. What little hair he has is gray and wispy. You'd see like liver spots kind of around his scales and whatnot, and his scales even are patchy and kind of falling off in spots. As you walk in, he turns on his wheelchair, and you see his right leg is gone below the knee. His right hand is mottled pink and curled tightly in an unnatural position, and his face as well is kind of what you know to be as a burn scar. His skin is pulled far too tightly around his face, specifically his jaw, and his lips are kind of pulled back tightly over his teeth in like a forever grimace. But he turns and looks at you, and he has very gentle eyes compared to the sort of misshapen, scarred figure that he is. But he'll turn towards you.
Okay. I have Delilah, by the way.
Okay.
You have what?
Delilah.
Meg.
So he turns to me. Does he say anything, or is he like waiting for me?
He just kind of like nods.
What was his name?
Unicle. I will spell it.
Okay.
Beast.
Hello. Did I leave the call?
Don't think so.
I heard a voice, and I came back, and I was like, oh. Then I'll say, Unicle, I take it.
Yeah, that's me.
I'll walk forward some and reach out my hand and say, I'm Colton.
He'll take your hand with the one that's not all burnt and curled, and shakes it. Yes, are you here to help with the...
Yeah, me and my crew, we have a sky ship, and we're going to take some barrels down to the river and fill them up and bring them back to you guys. And they said that you could help fill up our ship some, our engine.
Yeah, I'll be happy to help your engine if you'll help these people.
Of course. Are you a wizard or of different magic?
Wizard, at some point. I've pretty much given up everything, but alas.
Hmm. Let me think, damn. They mentioned that the river that they usually use is dried up. Do you know anything about that?
The river, nobody has explored, but using my magic I was able to see. I believe there is a canyon that has suddenly formed and taken it.
He said he believes there's a what that's reformed and taken it?
Canyon.
Canyon. Okay.
Like a giant hole in the.
Yeah, like a giant hole.
How strange.
It's odd.
It's gonna get dangerous.
That's what Colton said. Colton looks a little like he's calculating some stuff in his head.
Boop, boop, boop.
That's odd. Well, I guess we'll help any way we can.
Very good. Maybe they didn't mention it, but if they haven't, if you would like to come back and do this again, I will help you refill your ship unquestioned.
Thank you. We appreciate that. Would you like to come? Well, I guess you're going to see the ship, aren't you? I was going to see if you wanted to come see it now. Before we left and came back.
I mean, if you are willing to wheel me over there.
Of course.
Okay. It has been a long time since I have seen a ship.
It is. The first time I saw it, it was very amazing. Very amazing sight.
You can see he looks like he tries to smile, but his skin is just so tight.
Yeah, that's fine. Colton will share a smile with him.
But, yeah, his wheelchair isn't in the best of condition, and it's going to be a bumpy ride, but he is well aware of this and will hold the fuck on.
Okay. I was looking to see if there's anything I could do to make it easier, but can't so can I cast fly on his wheelchair?
You can. You absolutely can.
Okay.
Why not just on him?
Well, because I don't know.
Colton's
Make it
a
stay.
dick.
Yes.
I'll ask
give
for
him-
his. I'll ask
Maybe.
for his.
Wait. Maybe Colton doesn't want to give him the joy of flight, only to then confine him to his chair again. Think about that. Colton is a sensitive guy like that.
I was actually gonna ask him as we. I was gonna say
Sure.
if you would like to make once I kind of like get into the ride, it's like, oh, it's really bumpy, and Colton's like, oh. Colton will kind of say, if you would like, I can give either you or, if you prefer, your wheelchair the ability to fly, and we could get there that way to avoid the roughness of the terrain.
How long does fly last? A while, right?
It lasts. Let me get the thing.
An
Or I
hour?
think.
Also, I didn't want to like cast fly on him and have him flying in the sky just fall. I mean, I guess he has like. I guess it doesn't really matter if he breaks his legs, but like,
Oh
Damn.
Jesus!
yeah, it does not last long. How long did it take us to get here, DM?
For the walk, probably like 5 minutes, maybe.
Okay, it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah. He'll
But I
say
can do it
wheelchair.
3 times, so
Yeah, he'll.
yeah.
You may wheelchair, please.
Okay, I'll do that on his wheelchair. And I guess it's not really like flying, like soaring in the sky. It's more of like just kind of hovering above the ground.
No, he fucking puts on his goggles and yeah.
He's like he pulls down his goggles that weren't previously there, lets them fall on his face, and he's like, "Let's go."
Yep. Just takes the fuck off into the sky. His scarf is like flapping behind him.
It's like Sonic. It's just
Okay. So you help him levitate a little bit off the ground as you push him, and it's much easier and not as bumpy. And he looks happy, as much as he can. And yeah, you bring him to the ship where people are loading you guys the fuck up with barrels and stuff. Yeah, like the whole upper portion of the deck at this point is covered, and the
Jesus.
entire cargo bay is full.
Wow.
yeah.
Hell yeah! Get these people some water.
You know what they say? Feed a village. I don't know what the rest of the saying is.
You know what they say, 'cause I don't.
You know what they say?
Know what they fucking
Shit ton of
say.
barrels.
Okay. But yeah, you guys see Colton escorting this scarred to fuck old ass lizard folk out. And yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That,
Yeah, I guess if nobody says anything, I'll lead him. I'll
Is he coming with us?
No,
I thought he was
he
just looking at the. Yeah.
no, he's looking at the ship. Do you want to see the engine?
I'm not gonna get in the way of everybody else. It's fine. This is a beautiful ship, though.
Ah, thank you, old timer. You think you'll be able to fill her up?
Oh, no problem.
Ah,
Once you
I
come back
don't-
and unload, I will take care of it. But until then,
Yeah. A deal's a deal.
a deal's a deal. Say, you don't look like you guys have the monetary means to be controlling this guy. I mean,
Just
Oh,
say we
yeah.
look poor.
I mean, we do look poor. If you look at Colton, we do look poor.
Ah, we got a sugar daddy. Don't you worry about it.
I get it, okay.
I'm gonna wink at him.
Oh, okay, thanks.
He just kind of lifts into a laughter and then slowly devolves into coughing as old people do. Like, just
Yep.
gross coughing. But
Colton lightly pats his back.
I do it all the time. Us old people.
Us
Oh.
old people.
but yeah, he'll kind of be like, I haven't seen a ship this nice since the war.
Yeah, she's a real
Back in
beaut.
Nam.
Not like ballista, not cannon. Cannons are bad.
Yeah.
Cannons will fuck with your hearing.
Yeah.
What?
Sure. Just because he's not here.
Alright.
Unical sees Hacker and just kind of stares for a minute with a dirty look on his face before he's like, ooh, you guys team up with the Warfort?
Yeah, is that a problem?
I mean, it's a bit of a problem, aren't they? Just a bunch of things created to kill?
Ah, some people say the same about me.
He's he is different than what you might imagine a Warforged is like.
He was warforged, not forged for war.
Ah,
He's actually can do magic like us. Well, to an extent.
Well, so
In his
could
own
the
way.
others, but
And
they
more
still
than that,
kill.
he has the magic ability to love.
What did things just say?
Wow.
Hacker has the
Alright.
magical ability to love. He loves what's the cat's name?
Lexus?
Lexus, that's the one.
I was
yeah.
gonna let him try to figure it out himself.
Unical just kind of shrugs. Like, alright, man, they were long forgotten, so never mind my grudges. I will still help you.
All
This
right.
fucking party going.
They all done loading up the barrels?
Yeah, once you guys are literally full, and
This
they'll
is
be
gonna
like,
take us all day.
yeah, they'll
Yeah.
be like, well, we
I'll,
can't fit anymore.
Okay, I'll say to Unico, I'll say, you ready to go home?
Oh, don't worry about it. I got it. He has fly on himself.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
And he zooms off.
He just cast Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just teleports. Just planar travel, just teleports to his
Yeah.
house.
He casts Wish to get home.
He taps his heels. Oh wait.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude.
I actually didn't think about it before I said it.
Damn, dude.
He reaches down to his paralyzed legs and like pushes him.
He just stands.
Yeah, starts walking away like what, you've never seen an invisible limb.
Oh, that would be the best. Gotcha, fucker.
Alright,
Uh,
so yeah, the farmers will tell you, just follow the riverbed up north, whatever you can do to get fresh water. Please don't go to the coast, we don't need none of that salt water. We tried that before, don't worry.
all right.
But yeah, just a little bit of fresh water, and once you return, we'll give you your full up fuel. Don't worry
God,
about
I
it.
wish Atlas was here to help us. He can literally just.
We've got banks in Eden.
Yeah, but Atlas can literally just walk the water underneath, or walk the barrel underneath the water, let it fill up, and then walk it back out.
So can Hacker.
I mean,
I guess, yeah. But like, Hacker will get all rusty and shit.
what? Pretty sure banks can too. How long do you think it's going to take the water to fill up a barrel?
I'm talking more of like a walk underneath the surface of the water with no problem.
It's
Oh.
unnecessary though. Can't they just
Yeah, but
dunk
it's
a barrel? It
cool.
would be just as fast as walking
Yeah,
all
but
the way
but
under
it's
the water.
cool.
All right, you're right. Right.
Okay,
Vampires are cool.
so, it is...
That's because they don't have any body heat.
So it's pretty early morning.
Joe should have played Speezy.
Uh, yeah. Anyway, you guys weigh anchor, lift up the ship, and start headed north?
Yeah, that's where they said the river was.
Who's driving?
Me?
Sure.
Probably our captain, right?
Make either a perception check or a vehicle handling check.
I'll just.
Okay. It's not terribly hard to follow the river, but at some point you do start to stray from it as you find places that maybe are overgrown a little bit more, maybe held more of that stagnant water that helped other plants and algae kind of grow on top of it to hide the riverbed. But after swinging off course a little bit, the others kind of looking out over the deck eventually be like, Banks, I think the river's over there. And you're like, oh, right, yeah, okay. Swing back onto course, and you guys begin moving north. Yeah, I guess if everybody wants to make a perception check.
Perception.
Nice. Okay.
Wow.
Whoop whoop.
Cool. So yeah, you guys are able to help him stay on track for long enough, and looking out over everything, you kind of navigate the afternoon storms that begin to pop up after a while, and you begin to kind of continue following up north. And what all three of you that are not captaining the ship do notice is that the farmlands that extend for hundreds of miles below you, with little towns kind of dotting them here and there, all seem to be very dry. Whereas you would expect green, lush, midsummer, growing season kind of thing happening. You do still see quite a bit of soil in between rows of plants, and quite a bit of sort of browned, dried, withered fields as the riverbed remains dry. But as you begin to approach probably the end of the day, not the end of the day, but how to words. You begin to approach late afternoon, I'll say, like 4 o'clock in the evening. And all of you hear and see finally water, and you hear this massive rush of waterfall before the clouds finally clear below you, and you're able to see into a fucking crevice that stretches across the horizon that looks like it just took out the earth from below it entirely.
This is the one on the map, yes?
Yep. You guys know the
Okay.
pink dot.
Gotcha.
Well, that's fun.
But,
What happened here?
Well, chop me down like a tree, cause I'm stumped.
Do we have any of the farmers with us?
Just Barrel.
Yep.
Okay. Then Colton will say, Unicool mentioned something about a, what did he call it, DM? Was it a rift or a cavern?
Yeah, like a crevice.
Yeah,
Basically.
he mentioned something about a crevice stopping the water. And I'm guessing this is that.
What could have caused something like this?
Who knows? Magic?
Yeah, why not? All of you make an intelligence check.
Can Lucy do one too? Like our smartest fucking party member is Lucy.
I don't think she has the
Yeah.
experience necessary.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? She might have been the cause of this fucking thing.
Goddamn. Okay. Jesus.
What is happening? I'm so bad right now.
So Banks, it maybe occurs to you, and maybe you've heard of this happening in the past when you were still at home, that there was... Somebody had mentioned something about a time rift in the northern areas that swallowed an entire village as well as the ground that it surrounded.
Well, y'all, I reckon it was a time rift. Those things are dangerous. Would I know the name of the town?
Make a history check.
Super.
Nice.
Oh, hey.
So you search your brain for a while, and Banks, you're just sitting there kind of rubbing your temples like, what was it? I remember Dustin saying something before you hear the voice in your head. Hey man, don't you remember it was this place? And he tells you the name.
Which is?
Mm-hmm. is Krossfunt.
Cross fun.
Yep.
Cross fun.
Look, nobody said random names were good. It means something in Orcish. Promise.
All right.
Wow, time to do comprehend language.
Well, y'all, this used to be a town called Crossfront. Feel like I should have an extra R for cross front, but
Yeah, sure.
but there was a time rift here. Took the whole town, ground, fucked everything up, y'all.
Wow, so this is what time rifts do.
Yeah,
Never
Oh.
seen one before.
and we lived through one. It was crazy.
So is
Isn't
this
that
what
one-
is this
that
what's
what
going to
happened
happen?
a few days ago?
Eden, Colton, one at a time, all right, y'all? Ladies first, Eden, if you would.
Is this what's-
would.
If you would. So is this what's going to happen to Riverhill?
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
What-
These things are crazy.
Why would this happen to Riverbend?
I mean, the sky froze. You remember that? That looked time rifty.
Suppose.
I think this could happen anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Not
Like it.
necessarily that it will happen with Rimba, but it could happen, but it could happen anywhere. I think this one, whatever time rift took this place, just happens to be much stronger than the one that happened with Rin that a few days ago.
Hmm.
So yeah, let's go get some water.
As you guys look on, and begin to fly over the massive fucking canyon that has been made here, it is hundreds of feet deep.
Oof.
And looking down, you see the river that had gone through here, diverted from the riverbed and cascades down in just a massive waterfall that kind of protrudes over these jagged rocks in spots, and you see droplets kind of flying off far and wide, and looking down you can even see a rainbow surrounding the mist that is the waterfall. But down below in the very bottom you do see large pools of water.
At the bottom?
Yep.
Should we fly down, y'all, or do you think we should try to just get it from the river a little further up?
I think that it's safer to get it from the river further up.
I don't think we want to go down that.
Does sound awfully fun, though. Come on. Nobody's probably been down there in who knows how long.
So we do have this whole entire town's, what it seems like, all of their barrel supplies, and if we die with that, then, well,
I will say, based on your guys' earlier perception checks, the river itself that's not in the canyon is very shallow. Though it is wide, you do see just all the way to the bottom of like 6 inches of water. So it would be hard to fill up the barrels entirely, but you could definitely try.
Sam is making us go down there.
I
We don't have
said
a
no
choice.
such thing.
I don't wanna.
Railroading.
Sam gave us the illusion of choice here.
I mean, you can try, absolutely.
Yeah, but now we're not going to. Sam, you know what you were doing.
I did nothing.
Uh-huh. It's fine. It's
All
very
right,
exciting.
let's go. Zoom, I fly the airship down there.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Hold on to your knickers, girls. We're going in.
It's like lower down slowly because the barrels that are on the deck can like fly off if you go to. Yeah, never mind. You know, I should fly a ship.
1 second, please. I realize I should probably fix this.
Was Unicool a lizard? What the fuck are they called?
He was a lizard folk.
Okay, lizard folk. Okay.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, that's cool.
Oh god, it's moving.
Oh, that's really
Animation.
cool.
That's so
Please.
dope.
Let me know if this makes you sick, and I will stop it. Alice,
No, this is
go away.
dope.
That's really cool.
Okay. Neat. This is fun. This image is like a 6,000 or something on the y-axis. It's ridiculous. It's huge.
Jeez.
That's
Well,
huge.
it's because I had to make it loop, so it's seamless. You can still see it if you look for it. But anyway, so you begin to descend. Taking it not at Mach speed, I imagine.
No.
Okay. Also make a vehicle handling check, because it does get
All
narrow
right.
in spots.
We said that was wisdom?
Yes.
Go. Plus. Wisdom. Plus. Roll. 15.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Great. So, you guys begin to descend. Clackety clackety clack.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Whack.
Alright, so. You lead the ship down and kind of gently maneuver around these sort of bends and twists until you find this area where it's a little bit more straight for a long, long distance, and you begin to descend further and further down. And as you do, the rest of you kind of looking out, and you as well, Banks, it wouldn't be hard to see, you begin to see birds, creatures, you see things scuttling up and down the cliffs, you see goats kind of making their way up this impossibly steep side somehow as if they were stuck on it. And the very bottom you see this massive pool of water that looks easily accessible. And then the birds begin to fly away, and they begin to be chased away by what looks like flying horses, almost. Massive wings spread out on either side of them. And as you keep going and descending, these creatures seem to notice you, suddenly. And they notice you as a threat.
I'm taking out my bow.
Okay.
Great.
Somebody man the ballista.
What do we need to man the ballista?
So,
You need to go up to it.
No, but like, what's like the skill for it?
so there is no skill for it. However, the ballistas
Probably on the-
themselves, I suppose, before we get anywhere else, the ballistas themselves, you can only do one with the small crew you have, but it is an action to aim, an action to load, a bonus action to aim, and then a secondary action to fire,
So you need 2 people.
basically. But I believe it does 3d10. I can't.
I think
choose
it's-
to.
Ballista? I don't know. Hey.
Yes.
Attack. Yeah, okay. So it's on the Aurora character sheet.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Hacker can help
Yeah, it's
Eden.
great.
Yeah, I should probably.
Eden doesn't have range.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Allow me to enter you all first.
Hippogriff.
I
Oh
definitely
my
thought they were
god!
Pegasus.
Again. Never. Ever, ever.
I have a +5 to initiative.
Nope.
Wait, did I roll?
I never get above a 10.
11. Man.
Okay.
This is
there
bullshit.
are
Poor
way
Annabelle.
too many of these guys. Remove,
I have the lowest fucking initiative, but the highest dex. This is utter bullshit.
You have other
Annabeth's
things on your
stunned.
mind.
Yeah, she's stunned for a little second. Look at the pretty bird.
You booty boy.
Aw, pretty good. Okay, so Eden, you are up first, and I
Okay.
assume you're on the front ballista?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Okay, so how do I do this exactly? Just on the character sheet for the Aurora?
Yeah, go over to the Aurora, and then you can also just use the one that I put up there if you scroll up to it.
Oh yeah, that works too.
Just roll attack.
Perfect. All right. I clicked attack and nothing happened,
Cool.
and now
Okay.
it's gray.
Maybe you need to do it then.
Okay.
So yeah, on the Aurora character sheet, under features at the very bottom, weapons.
Gotcha. Okay. Don't see an option to use it.
You just hit the dice that shows up when you hover over it, like where the icon is.
There we
Or
go.
shift
Okay.
click on it.
Shift click.
If that doesn't
But yeah,
work, then I don't
now go back to the chat thing
Oh,
and you
did I-
hit
okay.
attack.
Great. Sorry about that.
know. It's all good. That hits. Which one are you aiming for?
Oh, I was zoomed too far in on the ship.
Yeah,
I was
okay, there they
we
are.
can see there.
Yeah. Maybe this one right here.
Okay, cool.
Right in the
Yeah,
front.
18 hits. So go ahead
Okay.
and roll damage.
All right. Probably need hacker's help with this,
Yes.
but
Yeah, we'll just say he's helping you.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you run up to the front of the deck, run up the stairs, where Hacker has also ran, and you guys both like lift up the bow and then pull it back before it finally shoots out with a true aim towards this one hippogriff, and you see the massive bolt just completely pierce it, and it falls down,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
rolling off
Whoa.
the cliff and then into the water behind
Holy
you.
shit.
oh my god.
So yeah, that's your turn. And Hacker's turn, we'll say.
And hackers.
Yep.
That makes
And
it
then
easy.
3 of us have 11.
Yeah, so we'll just go in this order, I guess.
It's fine. I'm just gonna keep flying the ship.
Okay.
Feel like I'm preoccupied with that.
Cool.
Okay,
Works for me. I don't need you to do anything right now.
They're all too far away for me,
Yeah.
dude.
Alright, so, hippogriffs. They are angry. They are going to move. They definitely have enough speed to get there. Yes. This map is bigger than I thought. Whoops. Good enough. And he will move here. Pyong. So,
Pyong, pyong.
these guys are all going to move in. One will be at Eden, one will be at Hacker. I forget if they have multi-attack. They sure do.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so they get one of each. Cool. So, this one is at Eden. One of them hits.
Yeah, the 22 hits.
Okay, that's for Hacker. One hits. So, damage for Eden, 12.
Okay.
Damage for Hacker. Oops. Not that one. 8. Okay. Get off. Okay, and then this one is not an Annabeth because it used its dash to get there. So, you guys, after seeing this guy sploosh into the water, Banks just kind of grips tightly onto the helm as the other ones come charging in to to claw and rip into you guys with their beaks. Luckily, your armor mostly holds them off, and as they get a taste of Hacker kind of chomping down on them, peeling him back just a little bit like a tin can, they both like, "Ah, that tastes gross." Colton, you're up.
Okay.
Go
Mine's
get him,
silver.
Coltrane.
Mine's silver on this guy.
Okay.
He
Sliver?
needs to make silver. Sliver. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I've-
mine silver.
It's pretty cool. Yeah. So that he needs to make an intelligence save.
Ooh, okay.
I should probably target him, right? So that's easier for you.
It's fine.
Okay, else.
Yes.
Damage is. I think that's the right damage. Yeah. 1d6 plus 1d6 plus bonus. Yeah. 12. Hey.
Okay. Yep, so he takes that damage, and you kind of watch as he falters a little bit and bangs up against the ship just a bit.
Okay. 1 second and see if I can do anything else. That was an action. Do I want to take a bonus action? No, I don't. So intern.
Okay. Annabeth, you are up as this thing kind of falters midair and starts shaking its head as if trying to get something out of it right in front of you.
Alright, not too worried about him. Gonna right a flame my bow. So I'm gonna take that. And then with that, I'm going to shoot at the one in front of Hacker.
Okay. Go for it.
Pew. Oof. Nope. Second one. Oh my god.
Wait a sec.
A 1 and a
That
3.
hits.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's only an 11.
Oh jeez. Okay. Cool.
You found that armor class.
What takes? Wait, no, that was. What the fuck? That rolled my sword damage.
Indeed it did.
Why?
How strange.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What the shit? I'm so confused. What? All of them just say it's my sword.
That didn't work.
I'm just gonna roll this again. Is this gonna? No, it still says it's using my sword. What the fuck?
I don't know. That's strange. It says compound bow for me.
Yeah, but like
You-
when I hit roll damage, it shows up with my sword.
Could it be because you have the sword equipped, maybe?
I have
It
all of
says-
them equipped.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It might be
Alright.
like the actual setting of the thing.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Damage. I'll just roll it. 8 plus 1d6 plus 5. 11.
Good lord. Okay.
And I guess I will shoot him. Oh wait, no, that was both.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That is your turn. Eden, you are back up again.
Alright, she's gonna pull out her sword.
'Kay.
And take 2 strikes at this guy.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Great.
Okay. Yep, and, as you leave the side of the ballista to instead reach out and attack back at this guy, he falls, and with the speed you're going, he kind of crashes down onto the deck just above you, and lays there, bleeding out.
Oh. That's really sad.
Yo, if we kill
Ignore
it, can we
this.
have it as a pet?
Okay, that. Never mind.
Okay. So, are you gonna move or are you gonna just stay there?
I'm just gonna stay here.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Suppose-
and turn.
It's all good.
Okay.
With Hacker being right there, yeah, he'll just use his quarterstaff, I suppose.
Probably.
Yep. Nope. Or wait, no, 13 does hit. So, 8. Yep. All right. And that is exactly enough as this one then also kind
Am I
of-
the only one that didn't kill mine?
slowly crashes down into the deck.
Sad. I'm just a wizard.
Banks, what'll you do?
Can I just throw a hand axe at this guy?
Sure, go for it.
All right, it's at disadvantage.
You're not getting that Thandex back.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them. It's fine.
Okay.
I also have a dagger.
That hits?
It takes 8.
All
And
right.
then I'll just keep driving.
Okay. So, Banks from the helm pulls the hand axe out of his belt, grips it surely, and throws it as it then slices into this thing, and you see it
Hell
just
yeah.
fall down to the ground.
Tory.
So, as you keep descending, the blood now staining the deck of the ship, you see others starting to take note of the flurry that was the short combat.
I feel like we didn't do the right thing.
You want to go
Oh,
Psychos?
no.
Oh no.
4 more creatures. Tell me how you real feel. Yeah, we'll just put them. Hey, perfect. At the bottom. Okay. So Banks, you watch as these guys fly in after you have released your axe. At which point, Colton, you notice them guys as well, and they look fairly similar to the other ones, but you notice as well that they're a little bit more intelligent with how they approach your ship. And they look to be focused on the blood.
On the blood or blood from us?
Just like the blood around you.
Right. I guess I'm gonna attack one. I'll mine sliver. There we go. Let me see. How far is this one? 30? Yeah, I'll do that one. And,
Which one?
the one bottom right.
Bottom right. Okay, gotcha.
And the damage.
Intelligence save, right?
Yeah, intelligence save.
Nope.
Fails. 7. Not that good. And then, well, there's more. So, I think I can do this as a bonus action, so I'm not sure. Can I? It says it's an action. No, until you use a bonus action to. Wait. Yeah, it's bonus action. Okay, I just have it marked down as an action. Yeah, thought form.
Okay.
I'm gonna change it so it doesn't
Colton
say
puts
action.
on his hoe clothes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
So you transform. Yeah, and you hear from behind you just the kind of strange sort of thrum of energy as Colton just whoop, 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 whoop into his ball.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You know how like in like animes and stuff they have like the person like powering up and it's like in every episode and this is just Colton at this point. It just cuts to him and it's just like smoke coming from like his hand and he gets raised up into the air, smoke coming from his hand and his feet, and it just travels down his body and engulfs him.
That hits.
Cool. I'm hitting the one like down right as well.
Okay.
And then that's plus
I have no offensive spells.
that.
Okay.
And then I will crouch down. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Because I fucking rolled another one.
You're really carrying over that bad luck from yesterday.
Like a lot, man.
Angry.
I'm sorry. Okay. Cool. I mean, they're not the most intelligent of beasts, but they are hungry.
Hungry.
I'm
Hungry.
home.
They need a snack.
So, they're
Uh-oh.
there,
Oh.
there. That one's gone. This one's getting angry at getting shot at. So, well, that's 2 on Eden. What's their multi-attack like? Okay, pretty simple. So 1, 2. Oh wait, these are supposed to be at advantage. Okay,
Jesus.
so those both hit, and
Mhm.
then it's alt for advantage, I believe. Yes. And then another one. Okay. So you take that, and that plus another 8 damage.
Oh my god, okay. All these are for me.
Yes.
That's really not good.
They're fine.
Okay. And then this is against Hacker. What the hell's your AC, buddy? Oh, neither of those hit. Okay. Oh, yeah, and then I think they'd be more confused by Colton, so they'd go for Annabeth at this point.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
We're all
Okay.
kind of confused by Colton.
So yeah, Eden, you are up and surrounded by these large beasts with their claws digging into the wood of the whatever. One stands on top of the body that you had previously vanquished, and kind of, after attacking you, looks down at it and starts pecking and sort of kind of tearing off little bits of it.
Oh my god, we fucked up.
Throw the bodies off the ship. Maybe they'll follow for the free meal.
So I'm thinking I might want to cast Speak with Animals.
Ooh, all
Okay.
right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
And she's going to say, why are you attacking us? Please just let us be.
Okay. They all kind of peek up and look at you like, what the fuck? But, your words penetrate, and they, or at least the one kind of standing in front of you, almost leaning onto the ballista at this point, almost crushing it, kind of looks down at you and goes, "Food?"
Are you looking for food?
Yes. Need food.
Oh, we have food we could give you. Will you stop attacking us?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay. They kind of cock their head and be like, "Give food. Our food. In territory."
Okay. You want us to leave? What can we do for you? We just
I don't know. They're not very smart.
Pretty sure when they call us food, they don't really care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they calling us food?
Pretty
Yes.
Yeah,
much.
they said give
Uh,
food. No,
They
our
could-
food.
I see.
They
I
could
see.
say, hop in my belly. Get in my belly.
Yeah, you ask what you can do for them, and fucking what's their intelligence? 2.
Harder. Food go yum.
Yeah, they're pretty much just like food.
Ship go burr.
Yeah, that's pretty much all they say. Like, it's just food. And kill, out of territory.
All right. Well, that didn't go the way I hoped. Okay, I can't cast another spell, can I?
It's an action.
As a
Unless it's
bonus action?
Unless it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah, no cantrip. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try and get out of this.
Okay.
Unless I'm stuck.
You can squeeze by Hacker or jump down into like that area and then be like 5 feet below.
Okay. I want to be like where Banks is.
Okay.
I don't think you can
It's a-
get to him.
It's a pretty good spot. I'm not gonna lie. I've taken 0 damage.
Let's see. So that's let's see. So squeezing
1, 2,
through
3,
there,
4,
I'd say that's
5,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 to get there.
Oh, actually, how do I get below deck? Where is that? Is that close or on the other side?
That's kind of where Lexus is, like right here.
Okay, so I want to get close to there. As close as I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that's the full extent of your movement there.
Okay, great.
This one is going
Hi.
to swipe at you, though.
Hi.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
Hopefully. Oh.
so
This isn't
you'll take
good.
another 9.
Yeah, but cool.
This one's going to be too busy eating.
Mm.
So, you managed to squeeze out.
Alright, yeah, that's it.
Hacker.
Okay. Hacker. Hacker is up. Hacker will attack and be like, hey man, I'm still here.
Lexus jump up by him.
Yes. Easily enough. There?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Either one.
Doesn't matter. So Hacker will make attack and attack. Will hit both. That's normal. That's normal. Will take 13 damage. Minus 13. Still looks a-okay, and then Lexus will come up and we'll do 2 tentacle attacks. Oh right, this one's broken. Well, never mind. Gonna bite twice. 17 hits. Top one or bottom one? Or side one?
Side
Top.
one.
Side one. The top side one.
We'll say Lexus stays there then. Side one. Okay. Roll damage. Cool. Character sheet's totally fucking broken.
Lexus's.
Oh, cool. Oh, there's not even. Okay.
Jason's been complaining about Lexus's character sheet being broken since we started Foundry.
He just needs to do it.
I know.
I don't know why I don't know why he hasn't.
Alright. Fucking. What? There's no way.
It is not 2d10.
It is not. I don't know where that came from.
It's 1d8
Okay. that's
plus 3.
fine. Sure. We'll do
Yeah.
that.
Telling you, dude, Lexus is OP.
Yes. Oh well. Okay. So, that thing takes 10 damage. Alright. So attacker's turn. Banks, you're up.
Reno's here.
Reno, get the fuck out.
Oh, he's only in game for a second.
How long could I step away from the steering wheel here? Like, what exactly do I
Is
have
there
to
an
be doing?
autopilot mode you can turn on?
Right.
The dude's only 10 feet away. You could run, slash him, and then run back.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I'll say you could probably leave the helm for like a full minute.
All right, that's cool. So, yeah, I'm gonna just run up over here.
Okay.
For my bonus action, I'll activate a frost rune.
Okay. And you will have advantage because you're flanking.
Okay. So just put in the chat, and then I'm gonna make 2 attacks with my mech.
Okay. That hits.
Okay, so he takes 11 plus 3. He
Okay.
takes 14 from 1. 12 hits.
12 just hits.
Ooh, okay. So then he takes 14 plus 7.
Okay.
So that'll be another 21 points of damage.
Goddamn. All right.
Oh, I guess I should have targeted him, huh?
It's fine.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to run back over here. Ooh.
Okay. So Annabeth, you watch as Banks runs up, and quickly just drags this jagged sword across this bird, firstly cutting one of the wings, and secondly cutting into it deep enough that it finally just like falters, and once again falls off the deck, and you guys hear a bookaboosh from way down below. Cool. Colton.
Yeah, I'm gonna target the one that's to the left of me, in front of me, and firebolt.
Okay.
12 to hit,
Yep, that hits.
and this mini 4.
4 damage. Jesus. Is it a 2 and a 2?
This
Nope, a
man.
3 and a 1. Alright.
I'm just not rolling good today. It's fine.
Okay. A couple of his feathers light up for a second before he like flaps his wings and they puff out.
Great. In turn.
Okay.
I'm back to eating my chip.
Annabeth, you are up.
Cool. Let's smack the one to the right of Hacker.
Okay.
Shoot it.
Clickety clackety, I roll to attack it.
What the fuck?
Wow. Goddamn, dude.
I
That
hate
hits.
everything.
Flibbity swish, a swing and a miss.
Because you should burn some sage later.
Yeah, I should apparently. That's fucking. Ugh. 18.
You should roll
Fuck
just
my
a
life.
whole bunch of d20s real quick.
Did you just say fuck my life or fuck my wife?
I don't have a wife, so have fun with
Whichever one will
that.
make the
I mean, that
gaming
makes
bots,
more
like,
sense.
There you go. Good lord. Alright. It's so loud.
They're all so good.
Alright. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of those if you don't mind.
Can I? Oh.
Whoops. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So, you once again take your bow and just into this guy over here, and you watch as the fire from within begins to definitely injure it as it then falls from the ship, and once again you hear the kaboosh of the water down below.
That's me.
Yeah. Leaving it these guys' turn, and they are upset.
Understandable.
Okay, cool. Fucking 7, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. So, blood just absolutely staining the deck of your ship, whether your own or theirs. You hear the cry of a large monster. As these two hear it as well, perk up and go, fucking nope, and begin to fly away. Instead, in front of the ship, you guys watch as something much larger
Is that a fucking manticore?
than these two begins to fly up. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Choo.
Yeah, it fucking is.
Cool, that'll work. So, yeah, these two book it. Gone. They're gone, baby. And instead, in front of the ship, you see a, once again, large creature with leathery wings and a strange face, and you hear it howl in common.
Ah.
Food. Moving inside.
Oh shit! It can talk.
Oh shit, it's me when I'm drunk.
Get that out of here. Okay. Those guys leave. It sees you all. My voice is gonna crack. How's its intelligence? It's not terrible.
Is it higher than 2?
It's higher than 2.
Look at that.
It's actually not bad. It rivals a commoner.
Probably Banks is too.
Honestly.
Banks only has a 9 intelligence.
Alright.
You're not far behind me.
So 1 to hacker.
Lucy's the smartest out of all of us. It's fine.
Lucy's smarter than our whole party put together, man.
That's insane, dude. How her intelligence is insane.
Jesus, okay. The only one that hits is to hacker.
What?
Is that it? That doesn't feel right. But, nope, that's it. Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah, you guys see as it whips around very quickly and spikes shoot from its tail and just into the upper part of the deck. And Annabeth, you kind of have to duck as a few go over the head of Lexus and miss just barely, and then miss you as a result. But a few ping into Hacker's front as this thing then moves closer. That's its turn. So Eden, you are at the top of the stairs looking down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm just like tucking around the corner just to catch my breath for a sec.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at a 2nd level.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Nice.
it's 14. So it's 2d8. I think I get another d8 on that actually. Oh no, you don't.
No, it
Okay.
should just be the 2d8, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Alright, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. So yeah, you are tucked around the corner. Heal yourself a little bit. Hacker, meanwhile. Yeah, sure, he'll firebolt. Why not? Unless you guys think he should do something else.
Nah, that worked.
Okay, doesn't have too much. Firebolt. And it's 13 damage. Okay. Lexus can't do anything long distance.
Me neither, Lexus. Don't feel bad.
That's that. So Banks.
Speed the ship up, ram him.
Can I do that?
That is.
Do
an
we have
action
a
you can
ramming?
take, sure.
Wait, actually, I was.
Do we have a ramming thing? Because maybe we shouldn't do that.
I mean you don't, but I'm not gonna count it against you. It's a big fucking ship. I don't know. But you can move
I'm
the
just
ship up to
saying.
80 feet if you'd like.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking ram him.
Okay. Fucking. Roll to hit using the Aurora's strength modifier.
You have a strength modifier.
It
Yes.
does.
Oh, it
Plus
does. It's
2.
+2. Look at that.
So I'll just roll an ability check then, I guess.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh man, I'm not gonna move the ship, but we'll say
No, that's fine.
you scoot forward and go to hit this guy, and as you do, you watch as he deftly dodges out of the way to the side and is
He
now
does a barrel. Yeah.
abreast with the ship.
Ha, booby.
Take them in there first.
Oh, that's my turn here.
Okay. Colton, you are in thought form, but you see as this fucking creepy ass thing with a somehow very humanoid face
Colton, stop being a thought.
Great. I'm gonna mind sliver it. Damn.
Okay. That's an intelligence
Uh,
save.
Yeah.
Do you have no other damaging spells?
I don't think he does. He
I'm
said he
doing this one
doesn't
for a
have
reason.
any.
Jeez.
That's an 8.
Okay. Yep. Takes 8
I'm not home.
damage. Okay. Annabelle.
I swear to fucking god, if I roll another 1, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I mean, you could at this point run up and just pull out your sword and dagger, right?
No.
Right.
That misses.
Yeah.
That hits.
Fuck. Alright. Roll damage. Normal. At plus 10. Yay. I'm so useless.
Griffins are gone. Remove these. Which brings it back to this man's turn. Does he even care about you guys is the thing. He has been hurt a little bit. He moves onto the ship and straddles over this corpse, similar to how the griffins were, and begins going to town on it, just eating to his heart's content. That's his turn. So, Eden, you are downstairs?
Not quite, just like 1 or 2 stairs down.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna poke around the corner, and use a channel divinity. Oh, I do have uses. And try to ensnare it in some vines.
Okay.
So it'll have to make a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie.
So Dan, my mind sliver does something. I was hoping to save it for the end of my turn, but since she just did that,
Mhm.
and it makes it so, essentially, it words it like this.
To D4.
Yeah, but so it says the first time it makes a saving throw. I'm assuming I can't like make it to where it's I choose whenever it does that.
No, it's just the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Because I was
So it
gonna
has a-
mind sliver it and do something to it, but never mind.
So it has a minus D4 to that.
Okay.
Yeah. Sag.
Okay.
I was gonna mind sliver it and then suggest it to leave.
So that is
And
a
hope.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my DC is 13, so that still succeeds, I think.
I believe so,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, alright. Winning. Oh well. Yeah, and I'm gonna stay put after that.
Okay. I think Hacker's smart enough to realize that it's not really attacking again. Maybe? I don't know.
Sure.
Sure. So he's just gonna back up a little bit and otherwise stay put. And yeah. So, thanks.
Oh, yeah, I guess if this thing isn't attacking us, I'll just keep flying the ship
Okay.
and take the dodge shit.
Okay. Alright. Colton.
So like,
listen,
its back is turned towards me, right?
Yes.
Right. I'm gonna back up a little bit
Okay.
and hope that doesn't get an attack opportunity.
No, doesn't care.
And then I'm gonna. I guess I'll just do what I was planning on doing, but without the -4, or D4. I'm gonna suggest. I'm gonna say, I suggest that you take your meals somewhere else and leave us alone for the rest of our stay here.
Okay. What's that, wisdom?
That means make a wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Hey, it fails.
Okay.
Now, as long as none of you guys attack it.
Okay. So it is suggested.
Colton will fuck, he can't talk. So I guess like he'll like I guess like because he kind of knows how combat's going and who's going when. Colton will say to Annabeth, I don't know, this might be metagaming.
You just
knowing
said you
that,
can't
like,
talk.
Yeah, but he's gonna mentally communicate with you. And say I just suggested that it leaves. So and if it follows my orders, then it won't attack. Just try not to attack it. Well, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Just alright, that's not bad. Alright, I won't attack it.
Okay.
I'm gonna start trying to fucking lift this one off the ship.
Okay. 1 second. Oh, I'm opening that. Don't close it. I'm trying to figure out. So you can. So how would you communicate that to her? Do you just have straight
Mind thought?
telepathy?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okie dokie.
It's a feature I took. It was telepathic.
What?
It's a UA feature. Sam, I asked you about this.
Sure.
Or
I
they
don't
can call-
remember anything. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, I've done this before with suggestion, right? I've done this exact thing where I suggested somebody in my thought form with telepathy.
Okay. It's not the suggestion that I care about as much as it is the talking, but that's fine since you have telepathy, and I okayed it already. I don't care. But so Annabeth, go ahead and make a strength check with advantage.
Alright. This is
Or
gonna be.
athletics,
Yep.
I guess. What the hell?
It's not better.
Okay. Neat. Yeah, you're not really able to move it at this point. Maybe the manticore is kind of stepping on it, stepping on his wings or something. You're like, okay. So the manticore is suggested. It will pick up the hippogriff in its talons and begin to lift away. However, as it is doing so, it turns to you, Colton, and just kind of laughs in like just this evil way. Its jagged sort of shark-looking teeth, rows and rows and rows, leading back into its mouth. But you see, it laughs and begins to kind of lift up as you continue to descend, and he says, "I am not the worst," and flies away.
Cool, bud. That was great. Just leave, please. Thank you. Colton's not gonna be intimidated by a giant cat.
So,
Can we stop helping this village?
No, we have to do it now. We've
No,
Fuck
committed.
these
We've
people,
killed like 8
honestly.
things.
We gotta help them.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, we
We
don't.
have to now. Colton made a friend
We really
there, okay?
don't.
Listen, Colton doesn't get many chances to be friends with people, and he made one, okay? Don't take this away from him.
How did you make a friend? You talked with a dude for 2 seconds.
It was 10 minutes.
Colton's been making friends with everybody, though.
Not really. He's made friends with, like, maybe half the people on this ship.
Okay, well, fucking.
Oh, that's fair.
but
This is not worth us dying.
Yeah, we're not gonna die,
Sorry.
though.
Oh yeah, but there's something
I'll-
worse down
so,
here.
considering that I got, like, no kills that combat, I'll count the Manticore as one of my kills.
why?
What?
Because
He's not dead.
No,
We're not-
but he's dead in
Also,
spirit.
are we
Not though. He's just
Are we
suggested for a
counting
bit, and then he's
kills?
gonna come back.
He
Yes.
suggested for 8 hours.
Is there a reason you're counting kills?
I'm
We have
counting
not
kills. I'm
once
counting
ever
my kills.
compared kills.
I'm counting my kills. I have like 2.
All right.
Ow. Okay.
That's why I'm counting them.
I see. Okay. So. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure one of them was somebody running away.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
After we're done with combat, I still have Speak with Animals going, I'm pretty sure. Because it's a 10-minute spell.
Sure.
Is there like a bird or something that I can call out to? And just sort of
yeah.
ask what they were talking about? What's the worst that we're going to run into?
Yeah, so you call on a bird to kind of come over and it flits near to you. And I don't know, sits on your hand like you're a Disney princess. And you ask what's the worst?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What was he talking about?
Okay. The bird in very how to say? It's excitable, we'll say that. Oh shit, 1 second. Hang on. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. I forgot to take my medication. Okay, so, right, the bird just kind of like, hey, hi, how are ya? Yeah, dangerous? Thing? Oh, well, I mean, it's like a really big me. Like, really big. Like, it's so pretty, and it's so big, and it's like a me. Like, and he kind of flaps up around your head, like, flap, 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 flap. Like a bird. I'm a bird. It's a bird. It's a big bird. Big bird.
How big? Bigger than that?
Stretches out its wingtips from that side to that side.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Don't go near the
From
waterfall.
like
Don't go near the waterfall. Okay.
side of the canyon to the side of the canyon, maybe?
Just be very quiet down there. Quiet and don't. No blood. No food. Quiet.
Okay. That's very good to know. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a bird. It flitters away.
Yeah. That's what? Alright, great. I relay that to the group. We should try not to kill anything. No blood.
I already
And-
have. There's already blood on the ground.
Can we clean it up, maybe?
Blood doesn't come out that easily.
That's
You
true.
would know.
Well, anyway, the bird said that we should avoid the waterfall. So, is there
Isn't
any
that
way
where we needed to go?
Not particularly. You guys kind of have been cruising through the cavern, canyon at this point, and you're starting to get towards the other side, ish. But you see that where the rivers had come in was mostly behind you. There are still a few trickling waterfalls from time to time that kind of move down into the general sort of lake that's built up at the bottom. Lake/river, really. It's kind of slow moving. But, so, yeah. Yeah.
So we
The
could probably just
waterfalls are
land.
mostly behind you. And yes, you
Mm.
could just land if you'd like.
I mean, yeah, we just gotta fill these barrels, man. We don't gotta.
Do you realize
conquer
how many
everything.
barrels we have?
I'm just saying we don't have to conquer this whole little area. We can just...
This thing's gonna fucking attack us and destroy our ship.
You know, we'll deal with that when we get to it.
What
These
was the
people are
last
not
thing that
worth
we
it.
just fought? Was it a griffin or
A manticore?
manticore? Okay.
Banks is gonna walk up puddles of bloop.
Well, at the very least, let's fucking get the one that was on our ship off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's easy enough. You guys kind of shove it off into the water. As you're doing so, other creatures grab the body before it's able to hit the water and start fighting over it.
Jesus. Place is fucking vicious.
I am gonna try and clean up some blood as best I can. I don't know.
Okay,
Can I use
Give it a try.
prestidigitation to help clean up the blood?
sure. Fucking, I guess one of you make a D20 with advantage.
Like a cleaning check.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can make it.
Okay. Do that. At advantage. Cool.
Nice. All right. So yeah, you're able to clean off the feathers and the viscera and such, but the blood has begun to soak into the wood, and it's also kind of seeping through the cracks and such.
Oh, I'm gonna go below into my room. Is there blood in my room?
No, not so much. It's
Okay.
maybe seeping is the wrong word, but it is fallen into the cracks in such a way that it's not easy to get out.
Great.
Excuse
We
me.
need
Alright.
to power wash this ship.
Powerful visual metaphor.
Okay.
Okay, it's worth a try.
And you still descend?
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Okay.
we gotta fill these barrels.
You guys continue to descend down, into the pool. And as you get closer and closer, you realize that the bottoms of these cliffs have kind of been carved out, so they kind of jut out more, and there's even more water beneath them than you sometimes see from above. But the pools themselves, as you're looking down into it, and as you heard the griffins and the hippogriffs kind of fall off, you realize that it is fairly deep. So, yeah, you slowly bring the ship down, quietly anchor it,
Mm-hmm.
and just start going hay barrel with the barrels.
Yeah, we're going barrels with the barrels. Why don't we just? So how are we? Are we actually stopping the ship to fill up the barrels, or are we more like
Actually, yeah, what are you doing?
we could?
I have no idea.
We could attach the barrel to a rope, lower the barrel down into the water, and then pull it back up. That sounds like way too much work. So let's just land the ship.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
Let's just land the ship further enough down to where, like,
Well, we can land in the water, yeah?
Yeah.
yeah, if the water's deep
I-
enough.
Haven't we not tested that before, though?
Doesn't it not really hold?
It doesn't hold great, but you can still be in the water for, like, a little bit. Like an hour.
It's gonna take more
Why
than
don't
an hour
just-
to fill all these up.
Yeah, let's just hover over the water enough to like where we can step off the ship and like drop the barrels down. So we want like some people to stay up, drop the barrels down to the people below that fill up the barrels, and then we have to.
Or
lift
maybe
them back
not
up.
drop so they don't smash into the water.
You know what I mean, drop.
We should have brought the villagers with us. This is a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
it is.
we would have some dead villagers if we brought them with us properly.
No, they'd have been inside. They'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I forgot that Speezy and Lucy are still just pulling up below deck. I like to think that like Speezy is like there with Lucy and like maybe protecting her. Then I was like, no, it'd definitely be Speezy that it needs protecting. Lucy's like, it's okay, calm down, like lightly patting him, like, okay, bud, you're all right.
Easy has a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's shaking in his
barely-
boots as he's
he
holding
can
it.
barely carry it. Every time he makes an attack, he has to track like 3 for shaking of fear.
He's a good boy. Okay.
So did we decide on how we're filling these?
Yeah, I think we're lowering
Strong people,
down.
go fill.
Yeah, strong people fill, and then we can make a makeshift pulley system with rope.
What?
Well, you
Yeah.
gotta get the barrels from the water.
How are
back
you
up
else
onto
going
the
to get
ship.
like 100 to 200 pound barrel up on a ship?
How are you implying that we're going to make a pulley system for this when the strong people are the ones down there getting the water?
Yes, we have
Because
one
you and
strong
I have the
person.
muscle capacity of a
We have one
12-year-old.
strong person stay up here, and we have another strong person stay there, and then we have We have an equal amount. There we
Why
go.
don't we
Split
just
them pretty equally?
put them both down there and then have Lexus hold on to them with its tentacles and then walk them back up to the ship?
But how? Okay, so DM, correct me if I'm wrong. How do we usually get off the ship? There's not like,
It's
do
just
we
a
have like
plank.
a plank? Do we
Yeah.
have a plank on the
I
ship,
mean,
or
it
is it a
depends on
plank
how
that's like?
high you're hovering and whether you're at a dock or not. If you're at a dock, you have a gangplank. If you are literally parking in the middle of whatever and you're hovering high off the ground, then you guys have a rope ladder. But yeah, otherwise it's just a gangplank or whatever.
There's no way I'm climbing a rope. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I think that we need a system that we can get the barrels up because I don't think the gangplank reaches that far down.
I think we're gonna have to like, can we like hover over like one of these banks, then lower a gangplank down on the sand, and then walk
Oh.
the barrels out and fill them, walk up.
What about those smaller waterfalls? Could we like come up to one and just fill from the waterfall?
Sure.
Oh, holding a barrel out to a waterfall is going to get it ripped out of your hand.
Yeah, water pressure's strong.
Yeah. Well,
If it
smaller.
doesn't break through the bottom of the barrel,
No,
then it would
it's
probably
still
be
a
fine,
waterfall.
Yeah. I guess so. I was picturing like more of a trickle.
If
Yeah,
it's
I was
considered
totally
a
on board.
waterfall, then
Let me just go up to the faucet and fill the barrel real quick.
I was
let's just
I was-
cover by a bit of the sand, put the gangplank out, people go down, fill
That's
it, give
what
it to
I
Lexus. Lexus holds it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
The way that it was described, I didn't think that the gangplank would reach to the bottom if we were
I
hovering.
mean, we can hover down just next to
fine.
like
Yeah.
this bank.
Or
Okay.
put the ship low enough into the water that yeah, you're fine. It's fine. Y'all can do it.
I mean, I was with Asia's plan to just go to a waterfall. It seemed like a good idea to me. But
We're
Banks
not
and
the
I have a
planners.
yeah, Banks and I have similar intelligence levels, so
Okay. So you guys now in down in the crevice, it is definitely getting darker faster. The shadows of the day that had been pulling long on the shore over above shore? Whatever, the land over top, have definitely cascaded this area into not darkness, but it's dark. I don't know how else to say that. It's dim, but more.
it's getting dark. Like
yeah,
dusk.
yeah. Especially down here. So,
Like we are in shadow, but up top we can.
up top, yeah. Up top, it's beginning to get into sunset hours, but down here, definitely in shadows.
Got it.
So, as you set down the gangplank and begin to unload all of the barrels to fill them back up and reload them, yeah, it continues to get darker and darker.
Yeah, good thing our ship is lit up with fairy lights and fucking firefly, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, and that's fine.
I'm just keeping
Okay.
an eye out for anything.
Make a perception check.
Can I give her advantage?
Sure.
You guys should also like load some of those ballistas.
Fuck
that are
my
ready to
life.
go.
What the hell, dude? How? Alright.
Jeez.
Cool. I will say that you stop hearing the cheery chirps of birds as they all kind of begin to return to their nests for the night. And you hear other echoing sounds of different creatures, some that you've heard already in the day, some that you haven't. Probably see a colony of bats just come flitting out of one of the holes in the walls and lift up over the cavern and out. 12's high enough. As you guys start wrapping up the last few barrels, hours into this now, and sore, your back-breaking work with all of this heavy weight, boots full of sand and water, Annabeth, keeping an eye out, hears a phenomenal sound of just whoosh. And then again. Getting closer.
Okay, we need to leave.
What's happening?
There's something coming, and it sounds massive.
Is it me? Ah,
Jesus Christ.
DM, how many hours has it been?
Shut up, dude. I'm just
Annabeth
kidding.
brings
That
up the
was funny.
gangplank while Bank is still on the beach.
No, we need him to fly ship.
No, I can fly it.
How many hours has it been, DM?
Over top of you, it's been several hours at this point, probably 2. And it's dark
Okay.
now.
Okay, good. So suggestion is still working on the manticore.
We
So
know
we don't have
it's
to worry about
not
that one.
that.
Yeah, I know, but we don't have to worry about that thing coming back. At
Yeah,
least,
we just
you
have to
know.
worry about the thing that's like 4
Yeah,
times its
listen,
size.
would you want to fight the thing 4 times its size plus the manticore, or just the thing 4 times its size?
Neither. That's why I said we fucking leave these villagers.
Well,
Regardless.
not everybody can be evil and a murderer like Annabeth, okay?
Yeah, coming from you.
It is coming from me. I didn't do anything.
You literally murdered a dude in cold blood as he was running away.
Yeah, but he tried to murder Hacker.
Anyway,
That doesn't make it much better.
as you guys are beginning to think, oh shit, maybe we should leave, just screaming through the canyon overhead, not even paying attention to you, you see a massive fucking bird. And again, screaming through the canyon, not even paying attention to you, just takes off over your ship and then arcs straight up into the air and over top of the canyon rim.
But it doesn't seem to notice us or care.
It doesn't seem to care.
Hmm.
Whoops.
Oh god.
Sorry. I didn't realize what layer I was on. Okay. But, huge fucking thing. Annabeth definitely sees it. The rest of you look up as you catch the last remaining little bits of tail feathers, and the wind buffets against the ship, kind of rocking it a little bit as it stays above. And yeah, blows through the canyon. Everything goes silent. And then slowly the noise starts returning. You hear the crickets, the echoes of birds and bats, goat sounds.
there we go.
But
Ignore that. Finally got my vehicle to.
We should leave before that thing gets back.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good idea.
Did we get all the barrels full?
I'll say you got probably 90% of them.
Good enough.
Ah, come on, we're almost there, guys. Don't give up. We can do this.
If we end up dying to a giant bird, I'm gonna kill you.
We'll already be dead, but thanks for the vote of confidence, Bethy.
If we die or if our ship gets destroyed, we also can't bring the water back. So, better to get most of it back than none of it.
All right. And hold the ship up and we'll fly away.
Okay. You lift and climb out of the canyon. You see a couple of things begin to approach you, but then quickly dart off. Yeah, and as you climb and climb and climb, that once again fucking massive bird you see plummet into the crack ahead of you. You hear it scrape against the water below, passing beneath the ship at an impossible speed, and then keep going.
Okay. We all collectively shit ourselves, I guess.
You guys make it out of the canyon safely enough. Bank yourselves towards the south again and begin flying. Blech. The movement, man. Blech.
God, we have to go far.
Yep, and I will say at this point it's been long enough that Banks, if you continue to take the wheel, you'll be making checks at disadvantage and starting to take exhaustion.
We went
Okay.
200 miles for these people.
Well, it'll be
This is
400
not-
by the
he's
time we
not
go
gonna-
back.
This old fucking dude is not gonna give us more fuel than we've spent.
Said he was gonna top it off.
Yes. You don't know
I
that.
will walk
I don't believe
200
this.
miles.
We
Just
just
for
wasted
sake.
400 gold, and he's gonna give
We're
us like 20.
helping people. We are helping. Thought Annabeth was trying to turn over a new leaf.
Apparently not.
Doesn't mean she wants to fucking sacrifice all this.
Is anybody gonna take the wheel? Annabeth? I think you're
I'll
the only
take
one I've
it.
been training.
I'll take it.
Annabeth.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think that came through for you, Joe, but Chris said he'd take it. Or
Oh.
Annabeth did, sorry. Yeah. You guys will have to trade off through the night, so you can still rest. But Hacker would be willing to take over as well, since he only needs a couple hours of
We need
sentinel.
only 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I will say it's easy enough to make your way down south again. The weather here is pretty clear, although it is chilly on the evening, especially into the night and especially into the morning, once again as you make your way back. But otherwise the weather is calm. You don't get any significant winds that push you around. There doesn't seem to be very many clouds up here either, least of all any that might cause rain. Yeah.
Just keep going. Get back to this town.
Yeah, yeah.
How long does it take us to get back?
250 miles or so is gonna take you 12 hours.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
It'd be great when we go
Guys.
into the. It'd be great when we go into the town and the guy fills up the engine.
He's
And
not
that's-
going to.
And that's like, oh, Pog,
Firstly, never say that word again.
Pog.
Secondly, he's not going to.
You don't know that.
There you go. Super duper, let me grab your pink circle all the way down here. Yop.
Was that supposed to be a message DM, or was that supposed to be like a public thing?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Besides that, I don't want to retype it. Okay, great. So, you trade off with Hacker throughout the night and get a little bit of rest, perhaps, as this message comes through as well. The rest of you take a long rest. It is now the 28th. We are cruising on through this month. 28. Okay. Yeah. And you travel back down to this small town where the farmers are waiting. They help you unload the barrels. You see a few people, mostly like older women or children, like crying with relief as you unload and unload and unload and unload. And the ship began to kind of lift up with the relief of weight. But alas, Unicle is brought out by somebody else as well, and comes up to the ship and just nods at all of you as the farmers start clapping you guys on the back and just be like, well, this is gonna help a whole load. I hope what we offer you is enough. I know that probably wasn't the best. I saw a lot of blood up there, but thank you. I mean, I don't know how else to express it.
I mean, just fill up the old ship here.
Alright, yeah. Uh, they begin to take Unical inside and guide him towards the engine room. And you guys listen or follow him, up to you.
I'm following.
And you'll watch as he casts fucking incredible spell after spell after spell
Fuck
after
yeah.
spell after spell after spell.
Wow. How was that?
Suck it, Annabeth.
I mean,
And just start sweating at some point, but you feel, all of you feel, and just kind of sense and smell almost this thrum of magic that just again and again and again and again, and he just goes and goes and goes until finally he plants his hand on the orb, casts one more, and just slumps down in his chair like, I haven't used that much magic in so many years. I hope that's enough.
Colton looks just amazed.
4.5 chub.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, Hacker will be able to tell that the engine is full up.
What is full?
Fucking... What did I say? 3,500?
What?
Wow.
Once
How is
again,
this guy?
suck it, Annabeth.
Suck it,
Eighth
Annabeth.
level spells. How is that
Annabeth.
actually possible?
Annabeth going. Oh, you can't feel.
Yeah, fuck off. Eldrin is 8th level and she got it to 500.
Maybe she was
She
holding
8th
back.
level? I thought she was 15th level.
No, she has up to 8th level spells.
Oh, up to 8th level spells. Well, this dude is a fucking god. I mean, I don't know what to tell
Also,
How
you.
he
does
wasn't
someone
the
get
worst, so maybe,
2,000
like-
more than that?
I will also say though, it depends on what spells, right?
Also, there was still like 1,000 in the ship, so
Yeah.
it's
Well,
only another
yeah.
25.
So yeah, another 2,500 more or something. He is using spells that maybe some of you know as some of the rarest forms of magic. Truly incomprehensible how much time it would have taken him to be able to get that powerful. You also see that at this point, as he is filling up your engine, he also has several, like he has a ring or two on, as well as a thing around his neck, a couple of necklaces or something. And yeah, he just goes all out. And for the other bit of it, it's a lot of fucking hand waving because I'm giving you guys this. So,
So he can do this, but he can't make it rain?
Hey, shh.
Listen, wizards.
Why
have
does
very
everybody
particular
not want
things.
our ship to be full, okay?
It's insane. I don't. Everybody's always
Period.
arguing with it.
I don't know, man. Regardless, he'll be able to fill up your
Fine.
ship as best as he can. Literally takes all of his energy. And you
He
get
dies.
the rest of the
He
way.
just dies on the spot. he's like, and one more fireball. Bleh.
So, yeah. The lizard folk is melting, not literally, but, you know, like, exhausted into his chair. No longer has any fly spells, so has to be carried up the stairs.
I will give him a fly spell.
Okay.
Pretty nice of you.
You bring him to the top deck, and yeah, he'd just kind of be like, well, that's the best I can do, but if you need another top up, just let us know if you go get more water for the village.
I mean, a deal's a deal. I appreciate it, old timer.
Yeah, I hope that's enough. You certainly saved our lives.
Yeah, that was amazing. Thank you.
All right, Ravens, load up. We out of here.
Just before we leave, actually, I'd like to go check on the villagers and kind of ask them, is there anything else we can do for you?
Well, I mean, shoot, short of actually sowing these fields and whatnot, I don't know that there is much more. This This water is truly a blessing. He kind of makes whatever motion it is to like a brief prayer to ROI, as it were.
It feels so terrible. I wish we could do more.
Well, I don't think you should feel terrible at all. Trust me, this is something that we've been aching for ages, and nobody in the government gonna listen. But y'all here are a blessing, truly.
I'll say a prayer for you, for rain.
Well, thank you. We really appreciate that, especially coming from your kind.
Alright. We head out, I guess.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Yeah. So, you guys now load lightened significantly once more. Lift up the ship and begin to head north-ish west. I'm going to activate this one so I can re-pull you guys back over to this one. Yeah, so we'll say that's early morning. If you want to stop at the next town, go for it to hit the bank. Otherwise, it's going to be about a day and a bit to get up towards the Bloodhunter Island.
Yeah, I think we just keep heading to Bloodhunter Island, yeah?
Yeah.
Easy enough. Whoops. So, you turn over a new day as you guys continue heading north.
It's now the 1st of Moon, or however you pronounce that word.
Nope, it's the 29th.
What? Oh. Is my calendar wrong? Oh, I only have it up till 28th.
It is not February. Great, so, yeah. You guys head northwest, or northeast.
Alright.
Everybody make a perception check.
Hey, there you go, Annabeth.
Finally. I'm cursed.
Jesus, those are terrible rolls, other than the
Yep,
20.
Yep. I rolled a 4.
Fucking hacker area, baby. Not persuasion. Not performance. The other word that begins with P. Palladium.
Penis.
Oh, sure. Okay, great. So, as you guys begin flying north, for the most part, beneath you, you see nothing but farm fields for fucking days. Not literally because you're flying so fast, but and as you get even further north, you see that shallow river meander around before taking a sharp turn towards what you imagine is where the snow comes from. Or the water comes from melting from the snow, whatever. Annabeth, as the ship continues with your great wide view that you see as you guys continue northwards.
What do you see with your elf eyes?
You're specialized.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Everybody else is like, hobbits? What are those?
They're taking the halflings to Isengard.
Oh,
Hobbit is just like, it's slang.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like derogatory as fuck.
I mean, I guess it could be a slur.
Yeah.
It's either a slur or a slang, I'm not sure which.
Everybody's just like, Annabeth, really? But regardless, off nearer the mountains where the river heads start, you see a forest of pink. But
Wait. What?
yeah, looking east as you continue north, probably
Like here-ish?
Further south.
Yeah.
More south.
Keep going south
What,
till you get to the pink forest.
I'm presuming
Oh,
this
there's a big
thing.
tree right there.
Yeah.
That's far.
Yes. I'm assuming. I'm taking it to stuff. Whatever. I'm assuming y'all are kind of cruising on a global scale. I'm fucking everything up right now. Hang on a second. I'm clicking on all the wrong shit. Maybe not quite that extreme. But in like a...
Maybe earlier in the day. If
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
did a
yeah,
bit of a loop.
hmm
That's what I'm saying. Like earlier in the day, like probably mid-afternoon, you would have seen these trees. Although, I suppose I'll pop you right there.
Eden will sort of perk up really suddenly at like looking over the edge of the ship. She'll get really excited. She'll be like, "Can we land quickly, please? I need to go check this out."
That's not a quick land. That's 100 miles away.
Yeah, that's quite a ways.
Wait,
I mean, do you
are
want
we
me to
over
get
top of it
closer?
No,
Not
we're not
quite.
over top of it. We're like
We're
100 miles away.
But we can see
Almost
it.
200.
We can see 100 miles away.
We're very high
We're
up.
up in the
it's
air,
clear.
flat.
Yeah.
And I can see it, yeah.
Oh, I can't see it.
I mean, like, I know she's looking for a forest. I guess I can point it out to her, but it's still very far away.
Okay.
I mean, you want me to just land, or should I fly a little closer?
I mean, if we could get there.
All right.
Guys,
would
I
be
want to
good.
go to college.
It's forest.
You will be able
We
to
will-
get almost there in your day.
All right. Wherever we get, I guess we'll stop and take a little snooze.
Okay, so are you going to continue further north, or are you going to bank off that way?
Party vote, I guess.
I want to go north. I'm not that interested in this thing.
What if we drop Annabeth off at college and then come back?
Right?
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Get her moved into her dorm.
Here, we're gonna load your like huge fucking bed.
I mean,
I'm
I'd
fine with
really like
stopping.
I'd really like to check out this forest, but it's not really my ship, so
I'm fine with landing.
It's about
And-
the same distance.
Is it?
It's close. It's like 20 miles different.
I don't see why not, right?
Because I want to go to college.
Yeah, but I mean, other people can have aspirations in the party.
I mean, we can go to college in 2 days, 3 days, okay?
We can also come back to this place.
that's
yeah,
true.
but
By
like,
that
Or-
logic, too.
Or we could split the party.
How?
I
We fly to
prefer
one,
not.
drop some people off, and then...
I'm fine with dropping off Annabeth at college.
Fuck you.
I just
I
like
want to come
throw-
back to the pretty forest. I'd
let's
rather go
be
to the pretty
real.
forest than Annabeth's college. Let's be honest here.
Annabeth's college thing is probably going to take longer than
Mm.
checking out a forest, right?
You have no idea about that. This could go on a whole different tangent.
Is it
And
gonna
mine
be-
could
it's
literally be
gonna
I
the
show
maze
up,
again?
I do a test, and then I'm done.
It's oh, I don't know if Chris was there for the maze. It's gonna be the maze all over again.
Yeah, fuck that.
Was Chris there for that?
What?
No, but I've heard about it.
No.
Which
Okay,
maze?
yeah. In Reed's campaign,
Maze?
Oh, yeah.
where it was like a side adventure, and just like 5 sessions down the line, we're still in this
Oh.
fucking maze.
I see. Yeah, the one. Yeah, that was a mess. That was a mess.
It's just colored trees. Why are y'all losing your shit over it?
Listen,
I mean,
I want to go to the pretty
Listen.
colors.
The DM specifically pointed it out, so it feels important, okay?
Also, just like pretty trees.
It's
are
a
pretty.
city.
Anyways, Banks, you're kind of deciding factor here.
if Annabeth is arguing or we're having a discussion about it, I will point out that from what I've heard, pink trees originate from this forest that I'm looking for. So the color is like
Important.
particularly exciting.
It's part of her backstory. She has to do it. Like,
I'm fine with doing it on the way back too. Like I'd rather
All right.
now, but depending on what
Well-
other people want to do.
Well.
It is almost 5. If you guys would rather discuss with the rest of the party, since we're missing 2 people, that's fine with
Hmm.
me. Although Atlas
Well,
doesn't
I
really
mean-
get a vote.
It's true.
But
the only
good,
person
though.
that we need to
That's
worry
five
about
instead of
is Hacker.
yeah, I honestly don't think Jason would care one way or the other either.
Nah.
So that makes it hard. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to discuss later, it's fine. If you want to decide now, don't care.
I mean, is it literally on me?
Yeah, it is.
Pretty
I
much.
know. I mean, it's either a split
Well-
or
I think at this point, Annabeth's outvoted. I'm not going to vote with Annabeth to force a tie. So we'll go to the Pink Forest.
Okay.
sorry.
Yay. Don't say sorry.
She'll be fine.
I feel bad.
She'll be fine. She'll get over it.
Annabeth always has something going on. She'll be fine.
She does. She literally does. Every place we go, she has somebody that's doing
What has
something.
she had to do so far? She's done all this shit on her own. She's literally not involved you in any of it.
I'm just, okay.
It's all good. Okay, so
Do you want to fight for it? 1v1.
You guys could just roll off. Just have a roll off.
Oh, whatever.
yeah, cool. Well, then, at Eden's behest and her excitement, you guys begin to bank again towards the east, towards this strangely pink forest that you see nestled up against the mountains very faintly in the distance. As you get closer, it begins to turn to night, but you see a faint glow of a very small civilization of sorts. You find
Okay.
somewhere to land the ship, I assume, once you get
Mhm,
closer.
mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And it strikes you odd as you come up towards the mountains, and as your ship descends from what was a very cold night into instead a warm everything. It's very warm down here, and you almost get like this sense of almost a sulfuric smell on the air briefly before descending into these wonderfully perfumey, flowery smelling area. And as you land your ship kind of on the outskirts of this forest, peeking in below the boughs of this many short, not entirely tall trees. They're very small and poofy, I kind of want to say. Like, they're very rounded canopies that they have. It almost looks like an orchard. But as you peek in through the side, you see sitting amongst it a very small town with a monastery. And yeah, we'll call it there today.
Okay.
Okay. That was fun. I enjoyed the bird fights.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. I didn't know how hard those guys would hit. They
Yeah.
were CR1 and 2. Like, except the Manicore, but you guys didn't really get hit by that guy. Which is only CR3.
Was he gonna attack us at all?
Yes.
Okay, I
Although-
wasn't sure if he was like just gonna take his food and leave. Actually,
I mean, pretty much, yeah. How the hippogriffs ended up dying on the ship kind of gave him, like, a platter for his food, really, instead
Yeah.
of having him have to protect it, I guess. So he was totally cool with that. Otherwise, yeah, he would have totally attacked you guys for being in his territory as you descended further into the crevice.
Gotcha.
But at least you didn't have to fight the rock.
What?
That is a
The
name.
rock.
Was that the
ROC,
giant
it's a
bird
giant
name?
bird. Yeah.
They're
Oh,
giant
okay.
birds.
Oh wow.
It's
That's
yeah,
not what I-
they're a bit hardcore.
Wow.
And
Little bit chilly frost
three
damage.
Little bit chilly
Yeah.
frost.
I set up a macro for my frost rune.
Neat.
Ah, we could have
So
fought
then
the
I
rock.
just-
Glad we didn't die.
What is he? CR 4, 10, 5?
11.
Ah, it's close. It's
Delicious.
really bad. We would have died probably. Our ship would have got destroyed pretty badly.
It would've been
he has
pretty
248 HP.
insane. Holy shit! he
Jesus
missed.
Christ. Hey,
He has a 28 strength
Jesus.
Oh my god.
and a fly speed of 120.
yeah,
He
that's
would
why he's
fuck us up.
Would have
Yeah.
fucked you up.
Yeah.
Hard.
Thank God he looked at us as like nothing. I'm assuming if he would have came back down and we were still in his like territory, he probably would have attacked us.
Things probably would have gone a little south.
Yeah,
So that's
it is good that we
over-
left though. Yeah,
If we hit him with the ballista at full damage, it was 3d10, so that would have been 30 points of damage at full damage.
Like,
it would have taken us
no
over
health.
8
Yeah.
shots with a ballista to kill him.
yeah, at full damage. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys are only level 6, and that's a
It's true.
CR 11, so it would have been a
It's true.
little nuts.
giant. I could take him.
Yeah. So here we are.
Yon jump on his back like I'm the only rock here.
Jesus.
Eh, I don't know.
great.
I don't know if Yan Yan could take him alone.
I can take anything. What are you talking about? He's a god. We've already discussed this, Sam. This is why he's not in our party because he's overpowered.
Do we get a level up for basically saving a town?
Not yet.
Ah,
Yeah. We missed
We
all
gotta
those
save.
other
We gotta
towns.
save this town, and then we gotta save the college, and then we'll level up.
that's a lot of saving.
It is.
Quick save.
We're gonna like save right outside the forest. Like I was one second. Let me save real quick.
Yep. Looking for that Moogle.
The what?
A Moogle?
Moogle?
Yeah, they're from Final Fantasy.
I don't play
Oh, are
that.
those the cute cat guys?
Yeah.
Yee, they're so cute.
I'm sorry that we keep on getting distracted, Chris. I know that you really want to go to the college.
Don't worry about it.
It's not like
It's only
going
like
anywhere.
the one hope she's had since she's, woken up from this shit.
Yeah, but like,
It's still gonna be there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
still
so
gonna be
is the
there.
forest.
you don't know that can be burned down.
It's all good. Shit's moving. I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, he's cute. Fuck. What am I gonna do
No.
with Reno?
Oh. What is this creature? He's
It's
so
a
cool.
Moogle.
From what?
Final Fantasy?
Oh,
Yeah, they handle all the saving.
oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, Sam. I don't know what you're gonna do with Reno. I guess like
Well, we
Is,
had a
does he
plan.
have Does he
but-
have another
Yeah.
character?
We had a plan.
what
But-
if he gets like? You could totally just like ex machina it and like have him get teleported to us somehow.
Nah.
Was he
no.
But,
from
like-
the college? Because we're not that far from the college. It wouldn't be crazy to see like another blood hunter around here.
Well, we'll figure it out between
We're
him
still
and
like
I.
several hundred miles, and it's like
Yeah.
a secret college.
Yes.
Mhm.
So yeah, we'll figure it out. But either way, fucking Reno's gonna get Kellumed into the story for a little bit since Atlas decided
Maybe
to
he
go
just-
get married.
Maybe he just plays Lucy for a little bit.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know. Well,
8 hit points. What could go wrong?
I was gonna say. Fuck, what was I gonna say? No, I don't remember anymore. Never mind. Oh, I was gonna ask: is the college like? Is it for like past blood hunters, or is it like for blood hunters in general?
I have no fucking idea. I was told it was a college. That's it. I was told they could help me.
Yeah.
That's literally all I got.
What if they're like, sorry, you guys can't come in. We just have to wait outside the whole entire time, as Annabeth does her little college initiation.
Well, see,
It's
I
like joining
thought
a
about
frat.
that because it wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, it's a very difficult balance to build. But, alas, I have plans that are now sidetracked. But I have plans.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's
You get-
literally on the map, and I literally said it, so I have nobody to
Yeah.
blame but myself.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's on the map. It's part and parcel of the whole thing, and it'll be good.
I made the decision to go to the forest, and then I had instant buyer's remorse, and I was like, "Well, we were on Annabeth's thing first. This isn't right." Like, but then I was like, "I already made the decision. I can't go back on it now."
Yep. Oh well, it's fine. I have to figure out what the fuck a monastery
Hello,
is doing
Reno.
there. Why is the fort? Yeah, I don't know. I have to world build, guys. So
Reno has deafened himself. He joined and then deafened. Oh no, he's undeafened now.
welcome back.
What's going on? Why is Speedy here? I thought Speedy.
I agree, Reno. I agree.
You should play Speezy.
Yeah, play Species.
Don't
Ooh,
know
what if
timing.
What if the Rock just followed us and just like he plays the Rock?
No.
A giant, a CR11 giant monster.
Yeah, you don't want him to play that too.
It could be like the never-ending story. We all just like ride him.
We just ride the Rock. I can never. Whenever I say the Rock, I never imagine him as a giant bird. I just imagine him as the Rock. So whenever we say we ride the Rock, it's like that scene from SpongeBob movie with like David Hasselhoff. Like,
Yeah. You guys ever realize how much Dwayne Johnson and The Rock look alike?
It's crazy.
That's crazy.
How weird.
Maybe they're related.
Maybe.
I don't know about that.
we fought birds. You know.
Lots of
I saw the bird. Yes.
Yeah. We
no
fought
one
another
died.
bird, or we almost fought another bird, but then we were like, no, leave, and it was like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
didn't get to fight my rock that I painstakingly drew.
Oh, you drew that? Can we see it?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
It looked really cool.
I left
The colors were neat.
Foundry 1 second.
Well,
Fucking where was that? Chronos maybe? Oh, was it in
I missed the moving map.
baddies?
Yeah, you did miss the moving map.
It was
did.
pretty cool.
It made me dizzy
Yeah.
as fuck. Shoot darn, did I put it in here? Where the hell is the file extension, sir? Alright, 1 sec. I gotta find it. I don't
We're going to a pretty forest, Reno.
Can
A pretty forest? You mean an enchanted fey forest?
I mean, it's
I
all
don't know.
pink and
It's
shit.
pink.
It's pink? Oh, it's definitely. Oh, that's cursed. Get out of there.
No, it's happy.
It's cursed.
Maybe.
Maybe
Oh,
that's nice.
that's so nice.
It's so big. Okay.
That's
sorry.
cool.
It was fun. It's either that or it's token.
I'll never know.
Rock. But anyway, thanks for coming, guys. I'll let you know when the hell we're gonna do that level 18, I wanna say. Oh, by the way, y'all have characters in here now if you want to get started on building.
I saw
I already got started.
Chris'
Yeah,
character
figured.
took number 3 over there.
Yeah.
Am I just gonna make a 18th level wizard? Sure am.
Oh my god.
so many wizards, really? I need 4 of
Play
you to have a
something
weapon.
else.
No.
I'll play.
Every time I do,
Play-
it goes
I'll play
bad.
at
Okay.
something.
What?
I guess.
Who was the only one that didn't go
You're
bad? I got him
level
out of there
18.
before
It's
it.
never
You're
gonna
literally level 18.
change. It's never gonna change if you just keep playing wizards then.
It's a one-shot. Mix it up
Yeah.
a little.
It's fine. I might mix it up. I mixed it up before in the last one shot I was in. I played a monk and then he died, and then I played a. It was another wizard. I think it was a sorcerer.
Oh, the blood hunter. When that was after. Never mind. That was a monk. Wait, never mind.
No, I've
Wait,
You
never
which
did
monk
played
play
a
a
died?
blood hunter and die.
I've never played a blood hunter.
Yes, you have.
You did in the one
have?
shot, but you didn't
You did
die.
in the one shot.
Yeah, it was very
Oh wait, no,
brief.
you did. You played him as your backup. We found him like in the house or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah,
After your monk died in a one shot.
yeah.
Yeah, my monk
Just don't
died
play
in one
monks.
shot.
Actually, it's not
Honestly,
not
yeah.
wizards.
I
Just
think,
don't
I'm
play
pretty sure
monks.
it's monks that are the problem.
It is monks. Yeah.
So
That's why I got who out of there.
what
I
is
couldn't
the
deal with who's
party
death.
makeup then? Because I need a couple of you to have bladed weapons.
I have a bladed weapon. Can I have a scythe?
Sure.
Ooh, that's pretty
That's
dope.
I can play
Ooh,
That's
archer.
pretty dope.
Edgelord time. Let's go.
Okay, so I've got that. I have.
Do we have like any like ranged characters besides like magic ranged?
We have an
Yeah.
archer.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was gonna
Hey.
do like an Eldritch Knight, like a fighter.
Yeah. Okay.
I might do a barbarian.
Barbarian would be good. I could give you a weapon.
I mean, I am a magic person, but I can take.
Is that how
Yeah.
you do that?
I guess we'll
Oh.
figure that out then.
How do you do the
That's
random
not how you spell
character thing?
Ranchar, Joe.
Uh,
Is that
yeah, Ranchar.
Ranchar? 2 words? No.
One word.
Rand,
Oh my
Rand
God.
Char, one word.
Oh, Reno, you missed it. We got our
Ranchar.
ship filled
Oh my
With-
God.
with magic.
Like to the top.
You don't do R. You just put the Ranchar
God.
at exclamation point.
You missed it, Reno. It was great.
Ranchar exclamation point?
No. Put the exclamation point first.
Oh, no space. Shit.
Where-
I did it.
Reroll though.
That's bad.
Until you get a 7 total.
There you go. Wow.
There you go. Oh God.
Jesus Christ. Two
Well, I
18s.
don't know what you're playing, but you gotta do it well, I guess.
that. He's a bard.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
brought a lot.
Starting with 2 18s.
Ridiculous.
I'm
Alright.
And then-
still
You're gonna have
Never
like
gonna-
4.
I'm still never gonna fucking get over rolling so badly 7 times in a row.
I was dying. I was
I have
laughing
never
so
seen-
hard.
I have never seen a 54 total
That
as a
was
stat
ridiculous.
block.
I was laughing
That's
so
like-
fucking hard.
Barely a peasant.
It's like a
was
sickly
that?
child.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris will
You're
burn
playing-
some
you're-
incense
you-
later.
you get hard.
999 10 998. That was one too many nines. 9910 998. That was the
Yeah.
54.
High score was a 10. I was barely a
Fucking
peasant.
Ridiculous. You were sickly as a child, alright?
Fucking I mean, I was, but
That'd be funny though. You could play like one of those characters that has like a pot on their head at the beginning, like
no, I'm good. I'm not gonna play fucking Dawn